Hello, everybody, and welcome to Day of Time. I almost said day 2 of something, and I was like, that's not anything right now. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, y'all doing good. Thank you to the people with the happy anniversary stuff. Yeah, this is the day that Erica and I met, which basically was the day we started dating, and then we actually got married. Tomorrow is our wedding anniversary, so they're kind of back to back. They were going to be on the same day, but Erica's parents were dying the first time. And so we had to get cute with our wedding date. So originally it was going to be November 19th, but we had to do it on the 20th because of a couple different reasons. But thank you guys. So yeah, it's kind of split between like today and tomorrow, which is funny. So I thought Frost told you that they were terrified of the
welcome to Bitter Bits
of our anniversary. I was like, oh no, is everything's okay? That's okay. Everything's okay on that front. Everything else around us is on fire most of the time, but hey, we're all right. But now I see that we're talking about something else. Coonzer, thank you for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. 67. How many times will it show my resub notification? I think it's twice in the 4 days. Good. Good. Just keep doing it. I think I'm gonna change your name to Frou Frou. That's a Frou Frou 1, which is the highest honor, because then that's a reference to Imogen Heap's weird side project with that one guy that did that song that was on Garden State that everybody knows. But Bella's doing better. I missed part of yesterday's stream. Oh yeah, she's doing. I think she was having it bad. She's almost 16 years old, and her little back legs are wobbly from one of her surgeries, which is just terrible some days, because she's like, if it's like, you know, like a bad day, like where it rains or something, like an old surgery thing like hurts, we think that affects like her little walking and stuff sometimes. So that's how it be. But you know, she's been doing a little bit better. She's still eating and everything. She was just very extra wobbly that day, and it was just not good. We're like, oh geez. So yeah, no, she's doing all right now. She's doing all right in there. She is currently circling around the coffee table waiting for Erica to give her some chili. That's how she do. That's how she do. But thank you, Coonzer, for the first resub of the night. I do appreciate it. I did get that switched back to normal. I also changed the cup. The cup should be back to normal too. And I changed up the thing so that the bottom of the wireframe of the cup is thicker than it was before. So maybe now when the fin bomb goes off, it won't like just go straight through the cup. Maybe it'll has like more collision points, so it'll actually like hit the bottom and do something, as opposed to just blasting straight through it. Because I looked at it and I was like, oh, the wireframe is much thinner for this cup than the other one. I was like, because why is this just breaking through? It's just super weird. But tomorrow, if as long as Erica's feeling up to it, I wouldn't mind maybe doing some more like she learn how to play WoW or something for a little like the anniversary stream thing. I think that'd be fun. As long as she's down with that. I think she said she was. So maybe we could do that, because that was a lot of fun last time we did it. So people seem to enjoy that. But anyway, maybe that, and circling like a shark, a wobbly shark. That's exactly what she is. She's a wobble shark. To tell Erica 100% that she's a wobble shark. But anyway, yeah. So maybe do more of that. Tonight we're gonna be doing a little bit more Voidwrought, which was really good. Hey Sib, how you doing, man? How do? Yeah, really enjoyed this last night. I was like super impressed with it, because at first I thought it was just gonna be kind of like, you know, Hollow Knight, but not. And at first it kind of seemed that way. Like, you know, the visual style is kind of similar. I would say that like it's I don't know, like it's kind of like the story's like a little bit more interesting, I think, than Hollow Knight.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Like I don't know, it's just been really strange. I think it really like it sold me on just the general feel of it. When we got to that one area that was like the wreck ship, where it had like all the, I guess, the explorers who were like, you know, whatever, all corrupted and whatever shit. That was really cool. I thought that was like super neat. So that was really neat. Like that a lot. Other than that though, yeah, it's been cool. Like most of the imagery and stuff is really nice. The enemies are really gross and strange in a lot of places, because it's very like, you know, kind of like cosmic forces, wild nonsense things going on. So like, it's just neat. Like got a lot of cool stuff going on. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot so far, actually. But yeah, so we're gonna do more of it tonight, which should be fun. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll suck. Could you imagine if the game just pulled like his fat 180 and it just started sucking butt? I'd be like, wow, this is really good. I'm glad this started sucking. But you know, yeah, Hollow Knight's like one of those things too, where it's like, it doesn't really have like a lot of direct story, whereas this is like pushing kind of having a direct story, because it's got a lot of little like statues and stuff that have like different lore bits and shit as you run through it, which I also thought was pretty cool. On top of like some of the little descriptions for items and things. It's a little confusing, but again, some of the imagery and stuff that they've had so far is really, really neat for this. I thought that the way the void dimension thing looks, so it's like a counter to like the giant like red dimension that's up on the surface, is that there's some neat stuff. Like it's a neat game so far. So I did grind out some iCore. I did grind that out a little bit just so we had some more, because like there was a pretty good farm spot. It only took like 30 minutes or so to get it, I think. So it wasn't bad. You can grind it out pretty easy. Just to get like a little bit of extra stuff, because there was a bunch of crap to buy in Voidland, and then there was a bunch of crap to buy in the in like the main area too. And it just seems like it's used for everything. Like then there's like the little shards and stuff, which are a little bit harder to come across because they're obviously intended to be more progression based, kind of bonusy things that you find, which we found a lot of those too. But yeah, grinding out the actual just like general currency, we needed a lot of it. So that's good, Azuri. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you, Fear and Kunzer, for the resubs. Lots of twos up there. Let's leave it that way. Just leave the twos. That's all we're allowed to do today. Multiples of twos, or twos in general. I have no idea. Also, thank you, Zelda, for putting me at the top of your channels you want to watch list. I really appreciate that. That is very, very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. It's not a fucking 2-inch. That's so far away from it. That's not even close. Ah. And Sib, you said the plane went good. The plane ride went good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Look, 69's awesome, but that's not 2. That's not 2 at all. That's not 2 at all. It's not 2 at all. We had to put our own dog to sleep today. That's gonna sting for a while. I think I'm done having pets. I can't handle outliving them anymore. Kerbachev, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. I really am. That is terrible. I'm so sorry. I know that like nothing anybody says makes it better, but I'm really glad that you were able to give them, you know, their time on this earth and all that stuff. I understand though. I get the whole like outliving them thing. It is awful. Like it's just that's like the worst. The worst. And but you know what? I'm sure you did a wonderful job as pet owner. And I understand the whole like I'm not gonna do anymore. I think Erica and I have said no more pets after these guys and stuff, because you know it's a lot. It's just a lot. Like it's worried about them constantly, making sure they're always good. You know, it's just a lot, especially with the whole thing that's gone with Bella and like that. It's just crazy. Like get a parrot and have a shrieking roommate for the next 40 to 50 years. Jesus Christ! Get a parrot and be like I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for your contribution, Flimchint. I don't even know how the hell to. God, I have to write that out. How the hell is a Flimchint? There you go. Flimchint. That's their name. That's your parrot's name. Congratulations. Name it Flimchint. And have fun. Back to Puerto Rico. I was able to bring the new puppy to its home. That's awesome, Nate. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But again, I am sorry to hear that, Kerbachev. I know that's terrible. I know that's terrible. But I hope you can process it well. I know that's because like it's like, oh, I hope you can get over it, which is not what I'm saying. Like I hope you can process that correctly. Can you imagine if somebody just said that? I hope you can get it. It reminds me of that IT crowd bit where they're going to the funeral and it's like, I'm sorry for your loss, move on. It's just like, God. Because he tells them, he's just like, okay, just go up there and say, I'm sorry for your loss, and then move on. And he walks up and he's like, I'm sorry for your loss, move on. Oh my God. I haven't seen that show in years, and I probably never will be again, because the guy, one of the writers, or the showrunner, was a big-ass homophobic piece of shit. So I was like, well, great. Thanks for soiling a show I liked. I was like, if one more thing that I enjoy gets corrupted by people who are just the absolute worst ever, I'm done. I'm done. I can't imagine the nonsense kind of words a parrot would create around Nick. Probably none. He probably just look at me. I'm like, I'm not saying that shit. Yeah, I'm with you on the. I don't know. Like we're definitely in like the camp of maybe not do. My God, y'all gotta see this picture of Sib's dog on the plane. Sib has like the most just like old dog looking ass, the cute little old dog ever. Like, look at this little guy. There he is. Just sitting on the plane, tongue out, having a good day. I'm glad you were able to do like a little carry-on thing for him too. That's really cute. The little gremlin in the back. It's like, what you got in that carry-on? I'm like, gremlin. just a little gremlin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a parrot for me would probably say some of the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life, or it would just not tolerate any of it. It would be like, this guy's a jackass. I'm not doing this. We agree that jackass might be one of the funniest, one of the funniest things, like insult-wise. If you guys don't see anyone in chat, make sure you reach out to them on Discord and check in. We've been missing a few people lately. Hope they're well. Yeah, well, yeah, it's always good. If you don't see somebody for a while, make sure you always reach out to them. I try to when I can, but I barely even been able to reach out to like friends and stuff like that the last like year, just because it's been stupid. So like, I've done a horrible job with that. I used to be able to check in a little bit more, but you know, everything's been a disaster. So there you go. It's just a big old fucking disaster. So there you go. I gotta get this like chat thing sorted because Stream Elements changed their ground control thing, and like so I went ahead and updated it because like I didn't want to use the old version forever. But they changed it slightly, so I'm trying to get used to the new one. It's not the best, but it's fine. Hopefully it improves over time. Stream Elements is really excited about sponsorships. They will never shut up about it, so you have to close it out like every time you do anything, which is really stupid that there's not an option that's just like, I appreciate it, but I'm not doing this. I get it, but I don't want these like weird sponsorships. If it's like something from like directly from a company, I've considered them in the past, but like I've never taken any. But like any of the ones that are just like weird like sign up programs where it's like, here you go, play Marvel Madness for 42 hours, and if your community spends $4 million, you get 7. I'm like, oh boy, what a treat. What a treat. I would rather just be like, guys, I need $7. Like I would much rather just do that, because like it's just gross. That's just gross. Needles, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Like I said, I think I fixed the cup. I changed the resub icons to our little bus, and then I changed the donaties to just a little bitter hehe. And then the fin is still there though, so it's the same thing. It's just not the Halloween cup anymore. Like I said, it's got a thicker base, so maybe we can get lucky and it won't blow itself up every time we try to do anything with it now. So, you know, hopefully, we'll see. We will see. Probably not, but you know how that goes. I do not need $7 sub, because it's going to turn into everybody $7ing, and then it's not going to be $7 anymore. Besides, I already said earlier that everything needed to stay at 2, and we've already broken that. We're not even at multiples of 2. 69's not multiple of 2. 3's not a multiple of 2. Ugh. Fell asleep last night. How far did we get? We stopped at that one anvil-headed boss, because I said I wanted to get the dash thingy and also get a few more upgrades before we go back and fight him again. So that is what we're doing. Not that we really need to. We got pretty close to beating him, I think, but I ground out a bunch of E-core. Who's ever used that word in reality? Hang on, I want Google to say it. I was thinking about this last night.
I-core.
It's not. It's E-core, you idiot. How dare? Wait, if you click the mouth, does it? Oh God, it actually does do it. That's so weird.
I-core.
Wow, I have not seen that yet. That's really strange. The like mouth thing on Google, that's really weird. That's creepy. That's creepy. All right. You've always said ichor. You've used it once? Dude, what if somebody's wound was open and it was discharging and you said fucking ichor? They'd be like, okay, cool. They'd be like, what is... Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? He's like Banana Duck just sitting back there. I just need a little man just hanging out in the back, so he's just looking at you the entire most of the stream. Most of the stream. Isn't iCore like staring at the weird like short videos they put on like Spotify for songs that are weird? I can't believe anybody like actually watch them or whatever. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a good. It's good to see you all as always, and yeah. Hope everybody's doing all right. And if you're not, hope it gets better soon. The cup is updated. Hopefully it's not broken anymore. And good luck. Was another stream earlier and they saw fucking IC stars last night? That's really weird, actually. I had a hunch due to the FF11 boss slimes named the Icarus Ire. But Icarus Ire actually sounds pretty cool too. But like, yeah, no, I don't know. That's definitely one of those words that like I feel like I just kind of joke around with because it gets pronounced differently by so many different people. Even though I'm pretty sure Icore is the correct pronunciation. I just I don't know. It's also Greek, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, looking at like the etymology. So like, fuck it, whatever. Anyway, no, this game has been great. It's had fantastic music. If you missed last night for whatever reason, it was another one of those that I was like, this is one that I hope more people tune into just to see it, because honestly, it's good. Like, I mean, I was expecting it to be like Hollow Knight Clone 69, and at first I was like, oh lord, that's where we're going. It really has just kind of flourished into its own weird thing. It's also substantially harder than Hollow Knight, in my opinion, because the way that they handle healing and shit in this is way different. It is considerably different, as a matter of fact. So, healing does not get generated by... I don't know how to put this. Healing does not get generated by, like, hitting enemies. So, like, draining, like, the soul goop out of them doesn't work for your healing. Your healing only replenishes its save stations, which is interesting. However, your, like, consumables, they do regenerate based off of hitting enemies. So, like, your offensive abilities do regenerate, but your other stuff doesn't, which is weird. Animations have been really good so far. The little spells and stuff are neat. The map is fantastic. The map has been really good. The color-coded zones are great. They're nice and easy to read. It's actually pretty easy to see where there's maybe like a soft secret or something like that maybe you missed. The marker system is actually pretty good. I didn't notice it the other night, but you just have to be in the area and you just click it, and it just sets a marker. There's no like pop-out menu or anything like that that drives you crazy. The music and shit has been stellar. I mean, the music has been so on point in this. There was one boss fight in the wrecked ship area, the abandoned expedition, called like, what was it, the Endless Engine? And dude, that theme straight up could have been in like Doom. Like, it was awesome. Because the opening theme has a little bit of shreddy guitar in it, so I was like, oh man, I really hope most of the music isn't that, because I feel like that's not going to suit the tone at all. And it doesn't. But in that one fight, in this like corroded nightmare like ship that has people with real ass guns in it and all this cool stuff, dude, that theme shredded. So if you go back and watch the VOD for that, if there's any bit you watch, go back and watch that fight, because damn, the theme is good. Like, it's really good. I was caught off guard. I was like, damn, man, this is solid. Like, really good. Yeah, so this at first, again, it was like kind of a Hollow Knight-esque Metroidvania thing, but it's ended up definitely being its own thing. It's got a lot more currencies and like weird things than Hollow Knight. The excavation system in like the shrine area is pretty cool. That's a neat one too, where like you kind of slowly dig out through the temple or whatever. And you spend your currency on that. So there's a lot of things to actually spend the currency on, which is good, because unfortunately in games like this, if they do have a currency system, sometimes they don't get used for enough, and it kind of ends up just feeling like this stupid thing that's there after a while. Even Hollow Knight, I felt like we were swimming in it after a certain point where it was like, I don't really know what to do with this anymore. The game is also delightfully gross in some parts too. Like, it definitely hits that weird cosmic horror shit where like, this is an old piece of technology on this planet, and in order to use the teleport, we actually disgustingly turn to like goop and like infest the technology to use it. It's super cool. Like, it is really, really, really cool. It's gross in the right ways, because it's kind of hard to get that right sometimes. Because like I've said before, that some things can just end up being like gross for the sake of it, and I feel like that's just it. I don't know, there's games that are like, ooh, it's gory and gross and whatever, like, who gives a shit, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really do much. Mouthwashing is like that in a few parts for me. I think Mouthwashing's a really good little indie horror game, but like there's parts that are just kind of gross that I feel like are just, they're just gross, and I'm like, I feel like this would be the same if it wasn't like this. Like I feel like this doesn't do anything, it doesn't add anything. I feel like the way they've done it here has been like tasteful enough that it adds to kind of this weird body horror feel without it being like just nasty for no reason. So, you know what I mean? Like that's a hard balance to hit sometimes, especially if you're going for that kind of stuff. But like this is definitely like gross moments that feel more like it's some strange otherworldly thing as opposed to it just being like, oh, it's just nasty, whatever. You know what I mean? Based off of the number of warp points too, because the void gate system's pretty good in this so far. It doesn't seem like the game is like excessively long either, which is good. I would say so far that like this might, depending on how it ends and depending on how some of the boss fights go, it might be right up there with Hollow Knight and Ghost Song for me if it continues to be good. Because so far it has been very good. Like I have enjoyed pretty much every aspect of it. If I had any minor complaint, it would be that I don't really have any. The UI is like a little dry in some spots, but it's not bad ever. And it might just be like the font for some stuff makes it look a little generic-y, but like it's such a teeny tiny like it's not even a complaint. It's just like the font doesn't seem very stylized to match other stuff, but that's not even a complaint. That's just a weird observation, like whatever. The theme in the void here is also great. And I love how when you open the map in the void, it's just like, I don't know where the fuck you are, because I guess there's multiple entrances to this place. And you've got this Yantir the Apostate here over whatever, and he actually trades these things. So we actually have enough to buy some stuff now. We've got, I wanted to pick up the Forgotten Warrior, which it's a specter that mimics your movement and regular attacks, which is cool. So I want to do that. And I also wanted to do, I think I wanted to do the Legion, which was the corpse lights that spawn around you and throw themselves at nearby enemies. The Covetous was also cool because this sucks items from far away, which is always good in my opinion. It's 2 artifact fragments though, so I'm kind of trying to hold off on that. I'm gonna actually hold off on a few of these because while we do have extra Ichor, I want to save some of these artifact fragments because there's a couple skills I might want to get. Actually, let me get the Bulbous as well, and then we'll save those 3 because I think I can go back to the shrine and go buy those from the other dudes. I also like the nasty little like pustules that are right here with these like standards that are here. I don't know. It's just neat, dude. Game's been really good. It's only $20 too, which is surprising because this feels like a game that would probably sell for like 40 or something like that. So it's been really good. And y'all know I fucking love Hollow Knight. I mean, for God's sake, I followed that game for years. Made friends with the developers. Wanted to be a VA for the fucking sequel. Like, I mean, you know, I love that game. I really do. But, like, I have got to give them credit on this so far. It's good. It's really good. Like, if they were going to kind of ape it to a degree and, like, it's like this is a good example of, I think, taking inspiration, but not, like, just making, like, a hopeless, awful clone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it does a good job of like wearing its inspiration on its sleeve, but it's never like, hey, look, we made the exact same game with no fucking differences. Like, you know, because I mean, obviously people are gonna make like, you know. Oh, I get R a VA for the sequel. There you go. Oh, I never came in here. What the hell is this? Oh, good. Great. I didn't realize I was walking into a fucking battle thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of zerg it down and then heal here in a second, because, like, we've got a decent amount of healy-wheelies, so... we'll just cheese that. Oh, we never changed our charm thing either. Damn. The Berserker thing is still good, too. I like that. Oh, shit. Oh, hey! We still can't get in those either, which sucks. I need to probably rebind the dash. It's really hard to hit. Oh, God, not these dudes. Oh, God, those dudes hurt. Oh. But yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this. I like. Sometimes I feel like with games like this, I'll just kind of like start to fall off a little bit. There's been several Metroidvanias that I've picked up after. I mean, like, because my favorites are, of course, Metroidvania-wise, I would say Super Metroid, Symphony of the Night, heavy emphasis on Super Metroid, Hollow Knight. I would say those three are my favorites as far as like Metroidvania stuff goes. Dank Sales, if you want to include it. If you want to include that. Shadow Pig, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Can you mini hop to get the dash? You can dash just on the ground anyway. So that's not a huge deal, thankfully. Let me see here. Okay, so we had the additional health, and we were also rocking the assassin for a while. I do kind of want to see, since I'm not using the dash that much and we're playing a little bit more aggressive, I kind of feel like if we use the Bulbous and the Forgotten Warrior. So this kind of gives us like an army of crap that's following us around, because this is going to be something that drops bulbs around us that explode, and then also a specter that mimics our attacks. So this gives us basically a summon army. So we can see how well these guys work. They may suck. they might not be good. We'll see. I do want to do that fight again though, because that was seemed like quite the endeavor. What the hell was that? Oh, I guess he dropped a goop. Whoa. Yeah, I would say if I had a favorite thing from this so far, the visual style is really good. It's very cohesive. And I would say that I really like the music is just top tier. Like, it's so good. It's been like really kind of not all over the place. It's been extremely varied. It's a bit somber here and there, but like it's got a nice kind of varied feel to it, which is good because, again, sometimes I think some of these can... That was actually one of my complaints about Hollow Knight, was I feel like sometimes its music got a little... It's never bad. It's fantastic, actually. But some of it's like a little too much in the background sometimes. I kind of wish it was in the forefront a little bit more often, but either way, Hollow Knight's music is awesome. Okay, so we don't have iframes on our dash anymore. But hopefully the gang will actually help us out and not be useless. So far, they're looking in the useless camp. Because that dude floats way too far away to be useful. I don't know, man. That dude dropped. Oh my god. Boy, I'm missing the iframes on that dash. Holy shit. Oh my god. Healing animation's great, too. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did he, like... Oh, man. Did we run into our first bug? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I think maybe like one of the summons killed the enemy or something, and like it didn't count as being dead, or it fell through the floor. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess let's quit. I guess let's quit out. Oh my god. You know what else is great about this game? No soul reclamation, which means you don't have to pick your trash up off the ground when you die, which, as we all know, I don't care if it's like whatever, dude, it's tired. That shit is so fucking tired. I don't know about y'all, but I'm just sick of that. Like, I feel like no game outside of like some of like the original Soul stuff really even it is so unnecessary at this point. Like, it kind of made sense for that, but like even then it drives you crazy sometimes. The only reason I find it slightly more acceptable than that is just because I'm just very used to that game, so like whatever. I'm trying to see how much damage these guys like actually do. The Spectre so far is probably the most useless. It doesn't seem like he ever hits anything. Because he's far away, like, all the time. Like, if he was, like, right on top of me, that'd be one thing. But yeah, he doesn't really ever get even close. I don't really know what to do with him. Oh, there were two of these jackal fucks. Oh, well, shit. Well, that's probably why. Okay, that time we got it. I'm sorry, is that dude's name Sacule? Really? Great. I wonder if this is going to give us the ability to slip through those cracks, finally. The Sensor of Tahun. Alright. What does this do? Places a sensor that causes a foe who passes through its vapors to suffer increased damage. Okay, so we can now do like a setup burst here where you can like cause them to increase or take increased damage and then pop our berserk thing and we could probably just slam on stuff, so that's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be sweet. I can drop the fart can, which is good. Spectre might do better on bosses, but there's another thing that I saw that I wanted to pick up where he might get outclassed by it. That's basically like a little thing that you can throw on the field that will like stick to a boss and just do damage over and over, which might be better than him. The nice part about him though is he's completely passive. So we'll see what that ends up looking like. Anyway, let's go back down to trying to think about my favorite zone has been so far. This area was pretty cool. I think my favorite is probably that abandoned expedition. Because it happened like earlier in the game too, and I talked about this last night, that like the wreck ship takes place about midway through Super Metroid, which I think is like perfect because it gives you like this like weird, just creepy thing that's going on. What was that one game that was like a Metroidvania Souls-ish game that like we went through and the ultimate end of it was like at the very end, like even some of the bonus content was that like the world we were fighting in was built on the ruins of like an ancient like high-tech civilization. And I cannot for the life of me remember that name of that game. No, it wasn't Dead Cells. It was because that was like more roguelike. This was like a proper like Metroidvania kind of Souls-like deal. If I went through my Steam list, I'm sure I could find it. It's probably been like damn near forgotten at this point, but like that was kind of like the ultimate end point of that was like it was this weird area that was, you know, built on ancient civilization. It was 2D. Which was really, really cool. And I remember being like, God, I love this. I wish they had done more of this like early on. What's your favorite snack? I gotta go. Thank you for the stream. My favorite snack is Gotta Go's. They're my favorite corn chip. Have a good night. What was I gonna go do? Oh, yeah, I guess let me go fight this dude. Or let me go back to the shrine really quick. Oh my God, that thing drops so many goofies. Wow. Yeah, they're a brand of corn chip. Gotta Go's. You don't know about them? Was it the one where you were the dead sister of one of the NPCs whose spirit was in like a mech? Or okay, so that's Ghost Song. Ghost Song is kind of like that, but not quite. This was... No, it's not. Ghost Song was the one I was waiting for to come out like 8 million years, and it's still really good, but it didn't quite hit the mark in some ways, but it was still really good. That was also one of those games that was like stream death. I don't know what the hell the deal with that was, but it was rough. Yeah, this was like forever ago. We probably did this in like, oh my God. If I could filter, let's see. I don't know what its tags would have been. No, it wasn't Blasphemous, wasn't The Messenger. No, it wasn't those. It wasn't Axiom Verge. All of those make sense. This one is one that I guarantee no one's going to remember the fucking name of. Because it was so long ago. It wasn't Grime. I'm looking through my library right now at like things that are marked as like Souls-like. Not Death's Door, that has nothing to do with it. Death's Gambit, that's what it was. Yeah, so Death's Gambit was like that, where it was like this kind of 2D, everything was like kind of weird fantasy whatever, and then as it turns out near the end of it, you go underground and everything was built on like the ruins of basically an ancient civilization. And I think that that's really cool, but I thought that was really interesting, and like this did that pretty quickly. This has also done some weird shit with the cosmic stuff too, because it kind of feels like you're almost on like, it's very kind of gray as to like whether or not like the shit that you're aligned with right now is actually good. Because obviously whatever the hell is going on up on the surface is not good either. So it's a little confusing right now as to like what is good, and probably nothing will end up being good from this. But the story is interesting. I appreciate that they have like these little, not only is the little lore compendium pretty good about just like listing stuff, but what I've noticed is really nice is they have like these statues that are in places where you can sit there and read like kind of it's almost like a recap of like what happened in that zone. Like prior, so it was like almost like record keeping. But I have to say that the Abandoned Expedition is easily my favorite area, because like going in that and seeing like this weird almost like steampunk, like when I say alien I mean like alien tech, like from like the film, like, so this kind of like 1980s like late 70s kind of technology, but like spacefaring looking. It's weird, it's hard to explain. It's like a mixture of that and like the steampunk thing. And then that Endless Engine boss fight is like legit one of my favorite like Metroidvania boss fights, just period. Like it's such a cool area. Speaking of which, I gotta go back there that I've double jumped, because there's a couple things I want to look at. But yeah, it was whatever the hell I just said. That was the name of the game. Again, I really like the body horror aspects to this too. But yeah, this was the ship I was talking about. And the other cool thing too is like, again, how like kind of gross like the infested crew are. Like, I don't know, it just really sells like how creepy this entire place is. Like everything here is like falling apart. Some of the automated stuff still works. There was that one guy that we saved. That's Gambit. Yeah, there you go. Like this dude, Mr. Upside Down Head Man over there, like I just dig it. He's fucking cool. Oh god, I think that juice slows him down too. Damn, they get shredded now. Holy shit. Like this was where I was sure that like this zone was my favorite. Like the weird dudes with like the guns and the helmets and like, I don't know, it's just a neat area. And I do think it's interesting that they decided to go for like almost like an Estus flask system as opposed to like what Hollow Knight did. Because it definitely did Hollow Knight's like for like attacks and like, you know, offensive, like your Void Soul shit or whatever. However, it's weird that they went with like the Estus flask kind of thing from Dark Souls as far as like their healing goes, which is just that's just interesting to me. So it's a weird choice to do like kind of both. So some of the effects, like this is what I'm talking about, it being just gross enough. This like flamethrower dude, like he explodes, right? And you can still see like part of his spine sticking out. I would say the best comparison I have for like this is just gross enough is like Darkest Dungeon. I would actually say that it's pretty close to like that in terms of like, because Darkest Dungeon's pretty gross in some spots too, but it's never like so disgusting that you're like, oh, this is just so stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like you look at it and you're like, okay, yeah, we get it. You're trying so fucking hard to be like, ain't it fucking gross, whatever. Like, and I think it's the art style too that kind of lends itself to be able to have like that kind of grotesque feel in some spots without it feeling like overbearing or like they're trying way too fucking hard to do anything cool. So yeah, I also appreciate that save warps are a thing in this, because like if I want to leave this area or whatever, I can just kind of quit out and it'll take you back to the last save point. Needs more screaming birds with shit stuck to their asses. Definitely. Dude, the range on that is fucking solid. Like, that is way better than I thought it was going to be. That's going to be wonderful for boss fights. I still haven't found the hookshot doohickey, and that son of a bitch is everywhere. I would say right now I want to find the... Instead of just the hookshot doohickey, I want to find the damn thing that lets us crawl into the corners that are, like, up a little bit. Because we can roll through them right now, but... The music here also reminds me of something. And I don't know what it is, but it's also really, really good. But they really nailed like this weird like abandoned, you know, ship thing that's just been like infested by whatever. And I just like a lot of these guys because they remind me of infested Terrans specifically. I don't know why them specifically, because there's been plenty of other things that have like infested crew member type deal. but I just loved infested Terrans when I played StarCraft back in the day. So anytime I see anything that resembles it, I'm like, hell yeah. One of my favorite units. Well, that's not good. I have like none health. Well, I made it up here. Not that it matters. Well, I suppose it's nice to have the summons because, like, then if I'm just struggling over here, I can use them to... I can use them to just let me live. Okay, let me, I'm actually quit out the main menu really quick so it takes me back to the last save point. That way I can, I think, what were we doing? We were fighting that one dude. So I guess let's go fight him. I do need to choose one of these things to get rid of, though, and I would say that the float man is probably the one, because I really do need... I need the dodge. I need the dodge for that big time, so... Let me do the assassin, either over Bulbous, because he's not on the ground that much. Let me actually swap Bulbous, yeah, because he's not on the ground enough, I think, to make that worth it, so let me swap him, and now I need to remember where this is. It said that teleport up top, so I gotta go down here. You know, you mentioned StarCraft last night, and it sparked a core memory of me clicking the units nonstop near the dumb stuff they would say. That has been a staple in Blizzard games forever, and I hope to God they never stop doing it. One of my favorites from Dragonflight, like they've done it in WoW since that came out. One of my favorites from Dragonflight was everybody kept joking when they first showed Alex Straza's new design. They were like, damn, she, whatever. Like, they kept doing the whole, like, mommy joke, like, whatever, like they did with fucking, what's-her-face from RE8. And so they decided to have her bonus line be, it's like, do you think I have big mom energy or something like that? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, don't give them this. Don't give them this. They're just gonna keep running with it. And sure enough, they did. So. Oh yeah, Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, no, but they've done that for all their games, and they always have really good ones. The kobolds and the new kobolds and War Within have some really cute ones too. Two of my favorite lines from them though are just the regular lines, which is one where they say like, "Nice weapon, don't kill me," like so fucking quick. And the other one's like, "Ah, someone picky." When you go to like buy something from them. That shit's great. I'm just like, oh, I love these guys. Yeah, so this boss was pretty tricky. He's the music for some of these has just been bangers. Again, it's some of them have like this weird kind of like Egyptian flair and like. Oh yeah, no, they've. Let me put the stink out. How do you? Okay, there we go. I like that it physically shows the debuff too, so I can actually, like, you know, track this. I'm dead. Dude, he fucks your ass up if you do not stay on top of your healing. He ruins your Christmas. And it's unlike Hollow Knight, you can't just smack him a few times and generate like the essence to oh shit, I forgot to save up there. Damn. I always like when they do like the whole like cosmic horror / Egyptian bullshit. Like I just feel they I know it's been done a good amount because I mean they go hand in hand together pretty well. I mean, duh, right? How many times have the pyramids been like the alien made the pyramid? A game forced you to play smarter? What is this, pro gaming? Yeah, it is. No, I straight up... I even said last night, I'm like, I wonder if I can just Zerg this dude down. No. No, you cannot. Like, he will delete your ass so fucking fast. Especially if you don't have that extra couple pips of health that we had before. Man, he will just fuck your shit up. Honestly, every boss in this has fucked my shit up, like, at one point. I think the only one we beat was that Alchemist mini-boss the first time. Like, they've been tough. And, you know, it's whatever. Necrons were Cosmic Horror or 40k because they got turned into Space Tomb Kings. Yeah, I've been told that I would like the Necrons from Warhammer. Because I love like the I love like the visuals of like the Scourge in Warcraft, and they were like very like Egyptian, kind of like undead, like whatever. So like, and they also have like a bunch of, you know, weird undeath magic and shit like that. And they're like, yeah, you probably like the Necrons too. Oh, did I not save? I thought I hit up. Thank you for reminding me. I'm also a big Zerg fan too, so I think people said I'd like the Tyranids a lot. I like the Protoss. I've just never been like, I was never super crazy about them. I've actually wondered if you can clip out of his boss room. I had like an idea on like a way to dash like backwards instantly or something, just to let me put out the stink. I'm actually just gonna keep hitting him during this. And he's gonna throw a brick at me. Oh my god, I didn't think you can cross like that. Jesus Christ, you cannot heal during this. I had no clue that that healing like channel time decrease was gonna be huge. How often do you use Zerg Rush and Google a day? Never. I mean, conceptually, like, the Zerg themselves also would be like a... That depends, though, because, like, any of, like, those, like, crazy, like, fast replicating bug races and stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, they're probably, like, invulnerable to damn near everything. Like, realistically, if we were having to deal with something like that, yeah, it'd be fucking impossible. Bug races are fucking scary. One of my favorite, oh, neat, that doesn't actually last the entire time, huh. One of my favorite names of any unit in StarCraft is Nidus Canal, the teleportation thing for Zerg. I just always thought it was a really cool name for the, Oh my god, I thought that would kill... He has so much fucking health. He really does. This dude's got so much. Oh, the council was super creative, where it has like that weird ship thing that like goes and pulls them out of like their sarcophagus, and like their head is just there and they all have different abilities. Like that was really, really cool. That was a really neat one. Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at stuff like that, though, like the high-tech thing versus, like, Bugland, like, realistically, the Protoss would probably just destroy everything. Like, I mean, I have a hard time believing they wouldn't. Like, when you have the ability to, like, warp things across, like, planets and shit, like, I mean, I just feel like as long as Protoss have, like, a viable power source, there's probably, like, no chance anything could beat them. But for the sake of, like, balancing in those games, naturally, that doesn't make much sense. Like, yeah, we can do the whole, like, the tried and true trope of, like, human tenacity and all that stuff, and that's why the Terran continue to exist. But, like, at the same point, I mean, the fucking Protoss have, like, fucking energy blades and can, like, warp things across planets, and it's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, he vomits out of his stomach. Floaty guy so far is like the bane of my existence. This dude fucking sucks. He's probably gonna get the axe. Okay, let me do quick heal. Barely had time. All right. Okay, so I'm going back to the strategy I used last night, which was basically only attacking him on the ground, because like this guy is too much. Floatman is letting me down. He ain't doing shit. I've been watching him like this entire time. He's not doing anything. I would actually say we should just go with what we were rolling last night. God, that sucks. That means like 2 of the things that we picked up are basically useless. Well, at least we got the little stink bomb thing. That's something. At least we can reduce the channel time of the other things. So we're using Assassin, the blade, and the channeling thing, because that definitely is good. Did we have the float blade last night fighting him? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. I remember like tagging him a couple times. Because he always starts off with that. Fine with taking damage on that. I just need to, if I'm going to do that, I have to like time the dodge pretty well there, which is going to be hard. Why would I try to jump that? That was so dumb. Maintaining the buffs and stuff too is just a big pain in the butt. Oh my god. Just hit the wrong button, that's fine. I just hit the wrong button completely. That's cool. That'll win you the round. I keep trying to dodge with R1, which is not what you're supposed to use. I'm just used to being on that for like these little side scroller games. B is really weird to me, so I might actually end up remapping that. Yeah, the run back's not too bad. So the two buffs are basically, one is like a general attack buff, and then the other one is, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. It's like a general attack buff, and then there's a debuff that we're using that little canister for. Yeah, Float Swordman might not be a lot of good either. At least the little dude that drops the bombs on the ground, maybe he would hit those when he comes down, which he does come down pretty frequently. So those might explode, depending on like whatever. I guess he was the one that was sitting in the center, because it looks like there's some other ones that are like dead back there. Oh my god. Well, well, well. Stink on him. Oh god, when he does that back to back, it always screws me up. Oh no. And we got one hit left, so... Oh my god, he backed right into me. Holy shit. Jeez. Holy crap. Ugh. Man, I forgot when Boulder said the thing about the ass turned up in the max. Maybe I should have left it forgotten. Ungonis, thank you for the resub. Yeah, you have to be really careful if you dodge like too close because you'll just crash into him. However, the contact damage doesn't seem to be as high as like his other stuff, so that's good. Oh god. Oh, that was a weird timing on that. Little weird. I'm shocked we don't have like a charge strike yet either. I'm sure one will show up. Just gotta leave that. Damn, I think one little bit of pustule hit me. I need to be the next George Carlin. Oh man, those are big shoes to fill. A, I'm not a comedian, and B, I'm not funny. So like, I don't know. I don't know if I could manage to pull that off. I said I'm not a comedian and I'm not even funny. Everywhere I said, but I am old. So that is good. Bring it on, bring it on. Oh. Good start. Like, actually good start. It looks like if you stay in that one spot, you can actually just sit there and just kind of wail on them. Which is good. I don't even know where I was. Holy shit. I was hoping that I had 2 pips of thingy to live through that, but unfortunately I didn't. Is this Hollow Knight but Egyptian themed? No. No, it started off a little Hollow Knight-y, but this area is kind of Egyptian-y feeling. There's been a couple areas that felt that way. But for the most part, no, the environments and stuff have been extremely varied. I appreciate it to people who think I am funny, but like there's times where I watch other shit and I'm like, dude, I am so fucking far behind in humor. People say all kind of funny shit. I also just feel like my funny has been kind of broken the last like couple of years. Well, poop sock. Oh god, the double always gets me. That's so, he doesn't do that very often.
He do it again! He do the, oh my god, the triple! Fucking triple, what am I supposed to do?
Oh. Thanks, Arts. I appreciate it. I'm glad other people think so. I gotta convince myself one of these days. At least this theme hasn't made me want to just jump out the window yet. That's good. Dude, I am so confused as to like where and when that hits sometimes. Hope at some point we get like some kind of blade extension too, because like that would help out tremendously. Well, okay. Do have a minor complaint. I don't know if this is something they could like address in a patch. The game doesn't do input queuing very well. For those of you who don't know what that is, basically input queuing is like if I'm like jumping, right, and I'm like on the way down and I want to like go into like a dash. Sometimes games don't register those inputs if you're in the middle of another action, and sometimes if they do, they will queue into the next action. So like if you do like, you know, one of those things, like if you're like landing and like you're hitting like B, sometimes there'll be like a few milliseconds or maybe like a half second where it kind of accepts inputs for like the next action. Healing is one of those things that's really weird because like I'll hit the ground. So like right before I hit the ground, I'm holding Y to heal. And because I'm not on the ground, it won't queue that action up as I'm holding it, like going down. Which sucks, because it leads to me hitting the ground and then not healing, so I have to hit the button again, because I realize I'm not healing. So it makes stuff like that a little tricky. The dodge doesn't have that happen nearly as much. It's mainly the healing animation. It's hard to get that started sometimes. Which is like, that's a minor like control thing, and it's just like a matter of getting used to how it handles that, so... Which is always gonna be tricky. I need to go slower on this guy too. I think I'm like going for the burn him down strat here, and that's just not gonna do it. I gotta just take my time with some of these and just make sure I dodge stuff. Don't like worry about getting in a bunch of damage constantly. He has so much health that this is even if you're burning him, like it's a longer fight anyway, because he's all over the place. Why no Flight Sim tonight? Didn't that just come out? Even if you aren't as funny anymore, this is still my favorite place on Twitch to spend an evening. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, like I guess I need to like just jump after that because there's really no point in trying to do like the... Oh my god, he moves so quick on that. Trying to decide if it's worth dashing that too, or if it's like better to just, I don't know, like wait it. I don't know. Okay, you cannot dash through that and still hit because you'll get clipped by the bomb. Single jump wasn't enough. Oh God, I need to just jump him. You gotta jump in there. You can't dash that because if you dash it, you'll land right on top of him. You gotta be careful with that. But you don't think you're funny? You've heard all your jokes. Yes. Yes. God, sometimes I guess I'm just like a hair off of where I need to be to not take damage there. He slam, he do damn, and I hate him very much. Oh shit. Please don't do a triple. Oh god, he did that right away, damn. Woo, buddy. Hang on one second, I gotta go grab something. Oh yeah. Yeah, this dude is by far the hardest boss we've done yet. This guy is tough. What do you guys think about Slappy Sword? Do you think he's doing jack shit? Because I don't think he is. We should probably do the anything else, like additional health or maybe the Bulbo. Let's try Bulbo instead. Maybe he'll put some goop on the floor and help us out. The only problem I have with him is like this stupid intro every time. But I guess it makes sense. Oh shit, there's Bulbo. Oh, okay, it does actually hit him. Wow. All right. Nice. Pretty cool. That was a gamble. Damn, the triple. Dude, Bulbo actually putting in the work. God, he's the one I underestimated. That's just free damage every time he comes near the bottom.
Why'd I jump there? That was stupid!
Alright, one Pippi. One long stocking. Here we go.
No!
God, he's sweaty. Yeah, I would say Bulbo putting in more work. Now, it depends on how much, I walked in the den and Erica told me that Linda McMahon was put in charge of education, by the way. And it gets dumber and dumber every day. I'm like, wow, this is genuinely the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. No, my goop! Don't put the goop up there. The goop doesn't do any good up there. It's a waste of goop. And I'll tell you what, I gotta figure out where to land for those, because I'm the inconsistent as shit on that. Well, I thought that was worth, but it wasn't. Now I just feel like a fart prince. Big old farty prince. Just a big old farty prince. Wake up tomorrow, your name is Fart Prince. What do you do? What do you do with your newfound power? I don't know if Bulbo or any of these guys are actually worth it. Like, the more I kind of look at them, like, yeah, sure, they do something, but, like, they're worth anything? Probably not. At least not at this point. Because, like, realistically, how much damage is he actually doing over the course of the encounter? You know? Make Purple Rain, but with fart sounds? What makes you think that hasn't already been done? Thanks for breaking into my house. Change my name to Fart. Oh, hey, strong man, Batman. Fucking Batman. That shit just kills me, dude. Oh my god. This is the casual Batman. Okay, so you can dodge into him, which does make that slightly easier. That little thing that we saw the other night, the one that was like it like hung out on the field and like basically just fired out its little beams and shit. That might be the way to go. That guy might be the savior in a fight like this. You just sit there shooting him the whole time. I can't tell, like, even with like the higher blade damage, it almost feels like it just isn't super worth it. I need to know like how much extra like percent of damage it actually is doing too, I guess. Yo, dude, that's what we need. Go, Marcellus! Dude, I love that game. It's so stupid. Oh, do you think this was a candidate for Louis? It might have been. Louis. Oh. Louis. Oh. Louis. God, I'm so late on that. Too close, dummy. You can't do that. I do it every time. Stop doing it. Stop making the same mistakes. That's absolutely a hit. I don't actually know what to do when we're on that side. Like that's tricky. Especially that contact damage there. God, that's big poop. Soul Knight, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Y'all go check them out. Sometime I know you wanna do it anyway. There is the lanky taking Baba. Hit a birthday. I'm just gonna start giving people like songs on raids, because like if I like I've grown weary of like the hello, welcome to our show from other show. Would you like to follow? Hope you enjoyed your stream. It was a good stream, was it not? What were you playing tonight? Welcome everyone. I am Streamer. Streamer here we do things variety game. Hello. Please enjoy content that we provide to you. Have a wonderful night. Like I'm just gonna start singing people a song. That can be my thank you. That can be my thank you for raids. Just a little song. Hello. All right. I have a lot of losing my gumption, dude. You gotta like jump out and come back in. Like it ain't worth like staying close for the couple extra taps. It just ain't worth it. Isn't worth. Maybe you can hit him when he's in spin mode. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not. Go all out and give him a dance too. That's not my thing. I just told you what my thing was gonna be. Why would I steal somebody else's thing? Why would I steal that when I can give them an AI generated response from my own mouth? It even made Soul Knight BRB. Do you see that? We scared him off immediately. Thank you for the raid regardless. You the bomb. Hello. Aren't we all totally real humans? Alright, dude, damageless. Here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for fucking damageless? You like, damn, big struggle into damageless? Unbelievable. Only, never mind. That was like a no fear situation where it's like no fear, one fear. A lot better than we've normally been doing that. That's only what, one pippy, 2 pippies of damage during the whole thing? Well, I'm losing it now. Now I'm talking about it.
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
Thank you, user, for the money. I appreciate your time and effort and money. Thank you for supporting this show. Fog cloud. Are we all observing how much fucking health this guy has? Like, this is nuts, isn't it? Like, how many times have we hit him? A lot is the answer. No! Oh my god, I didn't double jump. What an idiot. What an idiot! I didn't double jump and then blew it. Ooh. Oh. I wake, thank you for the $10.10. Says, did you know deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump. All right, Iwake, you had me in the first half, and in the second half you got me. I gotta say, that's a good time. Hello, thank you for the payment. Here are my warm blessings. No, I've noticed though that like raids have become so common on Twitch because it's just like a thing that they have now, right? It's not like some user created thing. So like, I swear to God, there's like it's like playing fucking like Mad Libs. Just like fill in the fucking blank. I'm not making fun of people who do that, by the way, because like, well, I mean, what do you say? Like, people are just being. I don't want to say like the same words that people have probably heard a million times, even though they already hear those words. Because you know, look at me. I'm like an endless can of responses. How did I get hit by the fucking puke? Ugh. It's those patronizing ass bricks. I'm telling you, dude. Ungonest with the $2 said, Shakes Tin Can, please read previous dono message. Okay. Bam Money Dollars. I got a question for LGBTQA peeps. I am looking to buy pins for my jacket and stuff, and I'm unsure if it's cool for me to wear a trans flag pin if I'm not trans myself, or do I look for an ally spec specific pin with a bitter pop and a bitter alert? Well, there you go. There's the prior message with the question attached to it. Thank you, Ungonest, for the 2 and 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 the 2. Thank you, Iwake, 2 as well, also 2. Lots of 2s. Maybe I was the one who was just like hung up on 2. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Oh my god, the dash didn't recharge fast enough. I'm so dumb. You gotta be really careful with that because it has like a little recharge cooldown on it. So, and I didn't let it do. That's my fault. You guys want to play Count the Hits? Good luck keeping track of Bulbo. But imagine he's a little bit harder to. His health value is wild, though. He has, like, the most health of all the bosses, like, by far. So I don't really know what to do with that, because it feels like that's not dodgeable. I'm not... Other than, like, jumping over him and then... I don't know. Holy shit. Last patch for this game on the 15th. The Pustulant Prince reduced most cooldowns, increased movement speed of the projectile, added AoE on boss stomp, slight HP increase. But they buffed him? Holy shit. Damn, dude. They made this guy harder. They were like, he's not hard enough. Pump him up a little bit. Damn. Fucking buffed his ass straight up. They must have seen like one stream where somebody just like decked his ass and they're like, fuck this. Oh yeah? Buffs your pustules. I'm just gonna jump here. It's way easier than banking on the double dash. Cause like that does work, it's just, it's a little too sketchy. Honestly, just jumping it might be easier than dashing it anyway, which means that the dash is useless here if I would just jump. Which means I could add back in one of the other useless guys, and it could just be a gang of useless. Yeah, that's like easy. That's so much easier just to jump. I think we're in damageless land still. Look at this guy, be like, how much HP does this bitch need? No! Oh my god, we were so close to doing this no damage. I'm so pissed. Dude, this music starts to get fucking nuts. I don't know what to do for that. God, he gets fucking fast. I have no clue how to maneuver that. How the fuck is he not dead? Oh my god, how much fucking health does he have? That's crazy. Considering he's debuffed the entire fight. We're buffed the entire fight every time we're doing damage most of the time. And he's still just going. My god, this dude is insane. That's like, he's wild. I feel like we're there for like an hour. Man. Yeah, one of the little summons that just does damage that like floats around might be the way to go. Like the more I think about it, because like at least you're then putting damage on him during like the aerial phases pretty consistently, but like Jesus. Because yeah, we're not able to put like a lot of damage on him like right here. It's just an orifice. Just a good old orifice. Classic. I don't even know how the hell that hit me. Yeah, because the red buff you see, that's our attack buff. And then the green on him is the debuff that does more damage to him. So like, debuffed, we're buffed. I'm just like, we're not just mindlessly whacking at him. I mean, we're making sure he's pretty weak through most of it, but damn. Our uptime could actually probably use some work on that. I feel like I let it fall several times. Dude, that backstep is the worst when it happens, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Because like sometimes it's just there and he just does it, and it's really hard to even react to it. Because like sometimes he'll just go the other way. It depends on like which side he jumps to. So, woo, jeez. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I guess not being in the air. I guess you just need to stay on the ground after that. That's another thing to remember. Pop that way too high, it's not gonna hit him. Why did I do that when I know the attack pattern? Yet I did the same thing I always do. What an idiot. So what's really weird about that is the fact that I guess those spikes like pull in slightly because like I was in the exact same spot I was damaging him safely from the last time, so not really sure exactly how that works either. Maybe the spike hitbox changes slightly. Oh my god, he went into that so quick.
Oh my god, I hate that part so much. Oh.
Yeah, getting on the ground for that is like easier said than done. Music change is awesome. Oh. Blame the autopilot. Dang. I really should be playing Flight Sim in 2024, but the problem is, first off, that bitch expensive. I'm sure it's on Game Pass, but like, damn. And then on top of that, I really want to get like a flight stick if I decide to go back to that, because that'd be a lot of fun. I'm trying to decide if any of these... Because, like, the dash through is basically not doing anything at this point. I would say, like, the iframes, specifically. I'm going to go with the extra 2 pips of health, just for a little bit extra health throughout the entire encounter. In the Steam forums, the devs said they're going to retune this guy because he's too hard now. He's pretty... Dude, he's difficult. Like, I'm not normally one to be like, oh, fuck that. I'm still not like, fuck that. I think he's... I think his like pattern and everything is fine. He just has so much health, like a fucking crazy amount of it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've just blown this entire attempt. I've lost it. I think the iframes on the dodge may end up being more useful than I'm thinking too, because there's a couple spots where like I've clipped through like his head with it and it like worked out pretty well, so I might want to do that still. I don't think 2 extra little things of health are going to be much over the course of this entire encounter. Poop. You know what I wondered? I wonder if you can like actually roll through the little projectile. Like if you just roll on the ground, if it actually counts you as being like underneath it. That would be interesting. Let's see if that works, because that would be pretty cool if you could just do like the little goop roll. Because the goop roll would let me stage to get a double jump out really quick. It also means I could goop roll in the direction it's going. I would imagine the goop roll thing works. Maybe. Who knows? I didn't think we'd get stuck on this dude as soon as we started this tonight. I figured, like, we'd crush him or whatever. Twas my arrogance. The triple. Oh my god, fuck the triple, dude. Triple's the worst. I didn't try to roll it. You can roll it. How about that? Damn, that's worth noting. Do not try to roll that. That doesn't work. forgot that he did that, and that was dumb of me. Oh my god, that's the worst. I'm just gonna try to get on the ground right next to him there, which is gonna be tough, but... like before I start attacking. So I was gonna shave off a few hits, which sucks, but it is what it is. Why would I do that? That was so stupid. I know the drill by now. I don't know why in the world I did that. That was so silly. Triple the sipple dipple, dude. Getting big dippies on it. I really do like this game a lot, man. This is a lot of fun. This guy, he's definitely the hardest boss we've fought yet by a mile. I mean, like, he's nuts. It's kind of like it's like an endurance thing. He's got a shitload of health. He does a lot of damage too, which is tough. I am gonna try to play like a little bit more aggressive again, but like now that I have the knowledge of like where most of his shit goes, I should be able to get away with it. God, I wish you could just go straight through that. But you can't. Nope. Why did I do that? I hit the wrong button like a ding-dong. Like a ding-dong. They make a live action of How to Train Your Dragon? Look at that, now they can use actual dragons. Hot damn. I heard that held back the first one, the lack of actual dragon usage. I actually don't know like anything about that film. I've never seen it. I know it's got a cute little black dragon in it, that's about it. Oh my god, why didn't I heal? What an idiot. Of course, you need to milk every cartoon with live action. The stupid Minecraft movie got a little bit of credit for having the... I saw that before I started. Since he said that... There, I can't believe there's a fucking "the children yearn for the mines" joke in it. That was surprising. That's so weird, because, like, why even do it, then? Like, if it's basically going to be the exact same, but with people, what's the point? Oh, right, money. Silly me. He actually transfers sides like pretty infrequently, so. Those jumps, man, those are tricky because like it's okay if that's the limit of what I get hit by, then we're fine. But that's mainly because you want to like squinch out as much damage as you can in that phase. So you're trying to push it right there, which leads you to start hitting him early, which you don't really want to do because that puts you like a super vulnerable spot. Got it. Gamers, as long as I don't blow this might be it. He moves, God, he moves fucking fast in this phase, though. Holy shit. I don't know where I am right now. That's it. Oh my god. Woo! Jesus Christ. What a what a boss fight, dude. That guy is crazy. That is hands down the hardest encounter in the game, like by far. Easy. No, nothing else even holds a candle to that. That is fucking nuts. Weirdly enough, I don't know what we got for that. What was it? The key to flesh or something like that? Oh, this is what we're getting whenever we light those little statues, the devotees. That's what it is. Yeah, because that's how you buy the... Okay, yeah, that's how you buy the excavation stuff. The key radiates an unnatural chill, aligning itself in the direction of the Great Pyramid. Okay. We also have another ancient cipher, which I did find a thing. Oh, you created lore for the boss? The hole on his guy's stomach is his anus, and he has tapeworms. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I see you snondle as ever, man. How it be? I'm trying. You know, living. Living. Doing it. Sniffing. Did we do this yet? Yeah, we did. Well, I guess we don't get anything for beating him. That's kind of odd. Maybe you have to go back to his boss room and like cross that gap now that he's not there anymore. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, good. Might be faster just to die here, because then we'd warp to the... Yeah, then we would warp to the save point up there. So let's do that really quick. Well, we got the flesh chunk, but those aren't really... Unless those change... Yeah, we have the key to flesh, which I'm assuming... Oh, it marks this as your new save point. Lame. Probably be easiest then to go down here if we can. And then use the warp down at the bottom of the elevator. That might be good. I'm trying to think of what that key can be used for, though, because I can't think of anything off the top of my head where it was like a key door that would... whatever. It says towards the Great Pyramid, so... I know where, like, that stuff is. Damn, I'm pissed that those floaty boys ended up sucking. Hang on a second. Let me go back to the Void really quick. Let me see if there's anything else to buy, because, like, the Floatos are terrible. Bulbulon seems pretty good for, like, bosses. Float Guy is terrible. The Sword's pretty terrible. So, those dudes ended up sucking. The Covetous would probably be good, because it pulls in dropped items from further away. The Legion seems good, but we need 4 Doritos for that. I only have 3 Doritos left. There's also the heavy landings count as attacks, but that just feels like that's going to be extremely niche. I have to hit this again, I guess. But yeah, we'll take the port down, I guess, and then... Or go down to that port and then go up. Because I think his boss room still had more in it, because basically he dropped that... He shattered the floor, which means there's something probably past him that you probably need, like, double jump for. Oh, look, he's like the little DVD logo! Because he's trapped. Look at him bouncing around. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of... I might just switch to the attendant, because, like, yeah, that extra sword... This one drops health fragments when we get low. I may as well just take the extra health then. Man, all of these have been a bust. That sucks. As far as exploration goes, we have one more teleport on the left side over here, and then there's... Which I have no idea where that is. That might actually end up being over here where we're going now, crossing the gap in his boss room and then going that direction. Probably the final port. Thank you guys, by the way, for the donaties. Thank you for putting us up to $16.10. And then on top of that, we got 69 pennies and bits and then 4 resubs. So thank you guys for keeping this little show in business. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. At least we're gonna try. We're gonna try to ride never ends. Yep. Holy shit, look at that. Was that 3 whole Doritos? And another thing? More progenitor flesh? Good. Wow. So this was definitely not mandatory, but holy crap. That was a lot of stuff just to pick up. Okay, now we got 6 Doritos. Man. Hot diggity dog. Now what happens if you fall down here? Does it just put you in that other area? Oh. There is like a midway point there. I wonder if we're gonna get like a screw attack type thing at some point. Have I saved anywhere yet? Okay, so we cleared that side. I don't know where we can go left from over here. Because it seems like... Oh, I know where. Over here. But wait, no, this is good. This goes to the... Void? No, this is the area that has the crack that you can sklinch through. Alright, let me start marking these. I'm gonna mark it with this like little yellow marker. I don't know if you guys can see that on the minimap, but it's that little... I'm gonna mark any of the areas that we see with squinch gaps. Y'all remind me that the yellow marker is the squinch gap that we can't get into, because otherwise I'm gonna 100% forget. So 100% forget that. I'm also gonna look at like the different options for like the melee attack stuff, because like obviously this ain't doing shit. Not enough to warrant keeping the buff up constantly. Now, maybe since we don't have the sword dude anymore, it might be worth keeping these, but I have a feeling that some of the other, like, casted abilities are probably going to end up being better anyway. I have no idea how to get this, by the way, because it's a dark-ass room. I would imagine it's going to end up being one of these squinchy things. It feels like it anyway. Because it feels like you'll be able to see it from over there. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Alright, so let me put a little squinch there. What if, on the off chance I ever have biological kids, I name them Danger Dorito? You could.
Welcome to
You can do that. Dustin, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for filling that cup up with juice. Look at that, dude. We got 3 squinch gaps right there in this area. That's a lot. I needed to pick a marker for it, because if I didn't, then there you go. You ever wonder why they never made like a mixed bag Dorito thing? Like, they never did like a, hey, you can get Cool Ranch Doritos and also nacho cheese and also all these other ones in one bag. And they all mingle together and you have to just deal with it. Maybe this is like good against regular enemies and that dude was just an anomaly that has so much fucking health that it was like, you couldn't even see the perceived impact of that. Well, hey, we made that dude stink, but we still can... There's still some void bullshit that we don't have, that like there's still purple barriers Which I guess for the I need to start marking those too whenever we come across them so I know where all those are. Because there have been like 1.5 million of them. Speak of the devil. I guess we'll use the eyeball for that. Yeah, we'll use the eyeball for those, and we'll use the little yellow thingy for the squinch gaps. When did something sounding not very good stop chip companies? It's a good question. When has that stopped them? I had a drink on YouTube recently made Dorito flavored soda and so like I'm not talking about like some weird shit like that. I mean like literally why don't they just have like a thing that's like Doritos and they could literally call it Doritos mixed bag and it would be like all of the Dorito flavors just like thrown in one bag. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so this is one of those areas where you have to hit a switch to open something. So I'm assuming we're going to come around from the other side, but I don't know where that other side's going to be. I'm assuming right here, and that's probably another squinch gap, one would assume. Because if I haven't made it yet, then that means it's probably a squinch. Because I've even cheesed my ass into areas that like I don't think I was supposed to be in yet. There's those lore stones that I was talking about earlier, by the way, for anybody that missed it. The other thing that's a little weird is there are areas here that have these like weird beacon things. I don't know what to do about those blocks. God, I need to keep... What the hell am I gonna do for the blocks? I'm not even like a Dorito enjoyer, really. I don't really eat them ever. But still, I'm surprised they've never done Doritos mixed bag. I call them like Doritos Suicide or whatever, because like based off of the name of the drink where you would just pour everything in, but I don't think that would go over too well. Can't imagine a drink named Dorito Suicide going well at all. Or I'm sorry, a bag of chips named Dorito Suicide. Okay, so that's another like mechanical door, which I can't mark everything. There's only 4 different types of markers, so maybe I should just like start marking them all with whatever as like point of interest, so we just know like once we have a couple more powers to come back to these areas. But I don't know, because like that one's like a door, so maybe we could do like that for the door. That's stupid. This is dumb. Like if I do any of this anyway, I'm just gonna end up having to come back to this shit regardless. So I'm gonna have to end up running around the damn map like an idiot anyway. So what's the point? Oh, yeah, you're right. You have to call it Dorito Unalive. Thank you. Thanks for catching me on that one. I appreciate it. And this was the one that we made it through last night. And then, as it turns out, I think it was a squinch gap. Yeah, this is a squinch gap. Of course it is. They changed Suicide in Halo 2 to something else. It was like self-eliminator, something awful. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, right, this is the part that goes back up to... Yeah, this goes up to this area, but I don't know if I ever finished... exploring this. One of these dudes had an awesome name that I didn't even notice last night, and it was really, really good. And I just wasn't even paying attention to it. Yeah, see, the squinch gap stuff is it's everywhere. I like those are, but there's like some that are like notable that I'm trying to keep track of. Like I could probably get up there if I bounced off of something, but I don't know. I don't know if there's anything up here to get once I get up here. No, it's one of these void. See, that's a whole nother thing that I'm gonna start marking is these little void thingies. God, God, there's a lot of shit in this. They need more markers. Oh. Okay, I remember getting here before, in this area I had to, like, stop exploring because we were just, like, super dead. These guys suck. Damn. Can't get that now. And I don't know if I rested in any of these locations. See, like up there, that's another squinchy thing. Because we could easily get up there, but I can't pull myself through that crack. I also just noticed, were there no save points on the surface? Shit, I don't think there were. Yeah, the combo of those two things does work really well. Oh boy, nothing but squinch gaps. Alright, well, I guess fuck this then. I guess fuck this entire area. I can't do anything here. Yep. I can't do anything. And there's whatever the fuck that is. Wait. I guess technically we could get up here if I... like... Nice. Thanks for the lift. Yeah, there's been a lot of, like, areas that felt like a little sequence breaky, which is cool. Like, being able to, like, bounce off of enemies and stuff. Like, they teach you how to do it, but, you know, it's obviously not, like, mandatory in every area. I'm just gonna ignore some of this shit. Oh my god, dude! I could totally get that. Holy cannoli, are you kidding? Oh, that sucks. If I had dashed that, I would have had it. I had no idea. Alright, another Dorito. That's good. Would prefer not to die here, but I might, and that's okay if we do. Seriously. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew it.
Oh, it's a grapple hook point!
Oh, no. Okay, well, we covered some ground up there. There might be more to that whole area, but I'm not really sure. What I am gonna do is we went back to the Void. I'm gonna buy a couple of the other weapon things that we had access to, because, like, I think that one of those might end up being better than Slash Land over here. Which is surprising for me, because I normally like things that are, like, just whack with sword as fast as you can, but I have a feeling that maybe some of the stuff that's sold, like the God's Eye or whatever that one thing was, might be decent. There's also, I think, several excavations we can do down here, too, so I suppose I need to do that. Because I think that the key says it goes to the Gray Pyramid, which I think is below the shrine, if I remember correctly, based off of what they were saying. Let me actually excavate really quick. And I don't know what the gold thing means. I don't know if there's, like, a reason for that. There's this thing called Voidal Energies. It says, the membrane between the planes, seemingly particular thin in this region, perhaps one of the Grand Vizier's mirrors survived the fall. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. The excavation has been really, really weird. Like, this is certainly one of the ancient mirrors of the Vizier. According to the scriptures, it once allowed those of Voidal affinity to instantly travel between the Holy Shrine and the elusive Chamber of Reflections. Focus your energy at Hallowed Advent and you may return to your last visited chamber. Oh. That's interesting. So, like, the last save point? Odd. It's a thing that I didn't really expect that they'd give us, but I suppose that's cool. What was he doing? Let me excavate again, I guess. I was going to try the Shunned Library. This must be it. We have reached the walls of the Shunned Library, sealed off by the apostates as the city fell. This one's pretty cheap. This is only on 850 I-Core. Vast records of the library belong to the flock. Okay, so this is blocked off records or some shit. So let's go check this out. We got a Divine Remnant. Oh, it's like a big-ass lore thing. Unmade. Parts of the world scattered. A mind caged. What was shattered shall be remade. Reborn. Thanks, statue. Thank you for the animistic whatever recollections. I appreciate it. Well, that was worth the money. I don't want to return to our last warpy point just yet. I also saw this guy down below, so I need to find him. This dude also wants us to find the rest of the vaults, which there is another vault that I saw, so we need to get back to that too. This has the Astronomer's Band, which is the summons a sphere that ricochets off surfaces for a time before vanishing. There's also an arcing projectile that can be struck to send it flying horizontally. I don't really know if the Sky Shard is going to be that good. God's Eye is the one that creates a slow-moving orb which vertical beams of light erupt. I'm going to try that one. See if it's any good, because it might be. I would say we can keep the... I think the debuff is pretty good, but like, let's try the God's Eye thing. I dig that. That's got good coverage. That is good coverage. Because I think the Gray Pyramid is like down here. Because there's the Old Waters also goes over here. I guess it gets connected by the Grand Bazaar, which... Wait a minute. Do you think that's what the key opens up? There's no way that opens up the Grand Bazaar. That would be really weird if the flesh key did that. That doesn't sound right. that doesn't sound right. Also, thank you again, Dustin, for the sub-wubs. I appreciate it, man. Did this unlock any other stuff? There's the block descent and then the collapse passage. I guess let's do collapse passage and just see what's down here. Some of these have rewards to them, some just don't. They unlock just a new like additional whatevers. It's a good sink for your resources at least, so like that way you don't end up like a million of them. Oh my god, this goes way deeper than I thought it would. Okay, so more excavation stuff here, which we probably can't afford because I don't think I have enough of the little tokens for it anymore. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I guess let's... Oh my god. Oh wait. None remember what lies within the inner sanctum. It was reserved for only a select few until now. Oh, it actually tells you what there is in there. So this one says whispers. Something remains on the other side of the wall. Can you hear its whispers? What do you guys think? You think we should do inner sanctum or whispers? Because whispers actually gives us a new ability. So, you know, let's do the new ability. Hey Kia, how you doing? What you up to? I remember I gave people like VIP for Bingo Madness, and I don't remember how long I said I was gonna do it. It doesn't matter, but I don't remember what I said. Twist your nipples, daddy. That's good. It's really good. It's good for you. Those are good words that you said. Good. Good, it's good. Alright, let's see what this is. Phased flesh. Release near void breaches to travel towards it, phasing through solid matter. Oh, well, I'm glad we did that because that is our way to get to the little void circle thingies. Hey, that's awesome. Question is, how many more of these things do we have? We still have 6. We still have 6 of those left? Damn, man. I think it does open the... Well, I don't know if it does the blocks. It might... I think it does the little, like, orb thingies. We're gonna find out exactly what it does. Nice, Kia. That sounds fun. Good luck. Yeah, the little circles. Not the, I feel the echoes of the gods within, yet they remain distant. Is a candle flame whispered? An unknown hand is at work here. Okay. Okay. Unknown hand. What the hell? Unseal? Dude, this game's too neat. This game has just been too neat, man. The fuck is that? What did that do? That's not good. I love ominous pulse fucking wiener pops out of that thing's head. That's exactly what I needed. There's been several things in this game so far that have been like, there's an echo in the distance or some bullshit, and I'm just like, what I do? It's like, I don't know. And I kind of dig that I've been like, I don't know. Okay, so we still have, how the hell do we still have these for block descent? I thought we used 6 to cover that. Oh, it's how many are required. Okay, so you don't spend them. It's like a threshold thing. So it comes down to your iCore. Like that's the whole point. So it's just like a threshold. Like if you have them, you have enough devotee. It doesn't like spend them, which makes total sense. I don't know why I thought it'd spend them. That does make sense. Okay, so this was another way to get over here, I guess. No, what I meant was itch.io. That's what I meant. Which means we should have enough juice to... Oh my god. This apparently unlocks the Grand Artifice. I'm glad I had extra currency in general for this, because yeah, this is like... The excavation thing is way deeper than I thought it was. Hot diggity dang! Look at all that. The greatest achievement of the sisters, the Grand Artificer still operates after all this time. What wonders will you create through arcane infusion? Jesus Christ, this game has so many systems for its like relative size. What is this gonna be? Dude, look at how fucking cool that thing looks. Again, the art style and like the general like creature design in this is fantastic. Sleep interrupted, awakening, memories incomplete, parts missing. Help. Find me. Oh, these are where the metal ingots come from. Okay. So you can actually turn your trace metal into iCore as well. Let's see. The marvel of ancient ingenuity provides an intense direct psychic connection to the gods. Once used in ritual worship, it has also functioned as a tool to punish and subdue. Presented to Void Priest Sovanat to gain an additional void charge. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so the metal conduits ended up being not in any way what I thought they would. Endless kaleidoscope, an all-encompassing vision of the first civilization reflected in overbearing detail. Interesting. We don't have nearly enough Doritos for that, nor do we have enough trace metal for it. Well, I don't want to spend our trace metal on that, because trace metal is a little bit harder to come by, so... Alright, well, he's got stuff now, too. So that's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 vendors, I think? Oh, and here they come, right. I return, another discordant note dancing upon the strings of the void. Bring the conduit rod before me. Nice, we got another void charge. The weave expands. Jeez. Alright. Well, the excavation was, yeah, had a lot more going on than I thought. We're gonna need more goop, so I guess it's about time to... Guess we gotta go start farming. Again, great way to have you have, like, some kind of... like sink for your resources, because like obviously there's not as many things as I thought there would be to purchase with them. So I'm gonna go to, so we have the, I guess we better just run to wherever we're going next, because there's so many little like purple blocks and stuff like that. I need to drop off the fleshies. We got a lot that we need to do, so, or at least a lot that we need to drop off. I'm excited to try using this thing. We've had access to it, like, pretty early on, but... There's also another vault that I need to open up, too. Oh, yeah, I guess I could check the bazaar really quick.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Burger, thank you for the resub. How you doing tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could just run all the way to the next area I wanted to go to. Y'all make sure you give him some love in chat for the resub. If you got fingers, that is. If you're into it. Wow, that does so much more damage than I ever expected it to, and now I'm pissed that we haven't been using that the entire time. Well, well, well. Great. I'm pretty sure the bazaar we're only going to be able to get into if I have the hookshot thing, which we still do not have. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to get into that. hydrations I gotta hit. Yeah, because here's the bazaar again, which we've been to several times, but yeah, I'm pretty sure... Because we still can't do anything for this, like, Voidwrought thing. So... And there's no way to, like, bounce off of this. Yeah, it's the key had nothing to do with that. When does Season 2 of Duck start? I don't know, I gotta figure out what all I want to do with, like, some of the points and things like that. I got a good idea of what I want to do with the ducks.
Oh, why did I do that? It was stupid.
We also have double jump for this now too, so I might actually be able to get into some areas that I wasn't able to get to before up here. Make a camera redeem that just shows the pile of ducks. That's really stupid, but it's very funny in my head for some reason. Yeah, like these like monolith things that we've been destroying too also are like echo, or something stirs in the distance. I'm like, great. I don't know the hell that means, but good. Like, great, cool, awesome. If that went like back and forth, it'd be a little bit better, but that is pretty damn good. I think that's the purpose of the other one that we had. Well, I should probably not die. Okay, yeah, so it says hold to translocate. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's way more practical than I thought it was going to be. So basically, if you're at a save point anywhere, you can get back to the shrine. I didn't know it went both ways. That's actually really good. I thought it literally just took you back to where you were before. I'm like, I guess that's cool or whatever, but you have to be very conscious to not tag save points on the way back. But yeah, it looks like it's more of a back and forth thing. So that is really good. Yeah, there should be some stuff up here that, like, while we don't have the grapple thingy, we might be able to use our double jump to... No, I think we still need the grapple hook. Unless I use that for, I could get a bounce off a Teeth Man, and then, ricochet off him, get up there, double jump, grab the platform, and I should be able to keep going from there. Obviously not the intended way, but there's been several moments that we've done that already, and the game certainly seems open to it. We haven't screwed ourselves out of anything yet, so that's good. Yeah, I think if we use Teetho here... Okay, there we go. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to get to that door. I'm also not quite gonna be able to do that, it looks like, either. Damn. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be like a use the... Oh my god, the wraparound. Eat it. Alright. Nice. Early Dorito. Now where are we? Oh my god, other early things. Damn. Acquired condensed light. Creates a wall of light. Creates a wall that lights enemies on fire. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Oh man, that's I dig that. I like that it's stationary. That would have been good against what's-his-face. Because you could drop that on him while he was like sitting there just tanking hits. Look at all these freebies we're getting. All because we were able to skippity-whippity. It's less freebies that we're going to get with the hookshot thingy whenever we get that, but that apparently is the most elusive item in the game, so that's fine. Okay, cool. I just wanted to enjoy that. Oh man, I love that. The cool thing is too, it puts like a dot on them. So like, even if they walk out of it, they're still on fire. Damn, I like that a lot. I do wonder if I can get up into that other orifice over here by using Titho. I would have to... I'd have to get him to fall off, which we learned earlier he can't do, I don't think. Yeah, oh! That's not supposed to happen. They normally cannot fall. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think that's not going to give us the height we need to do what we need to do here, but that is interesting that happened at all. So it might be like, I don't know. If it's a thing that they just incorporated and they did a really good job of like, you know, just adding nice little bonuses and stuff to that. I don't know, some of them are a little tricky to pull off. I can't imagine that all those are like intended. They might be. Maybe. The cool thing is too, in this like surface area, I don't think there's been any void gates, which is also kind of neat because I guess that's like implying that like this bullshit up here is like completely taken over. God, yeah, it's no the like the down slash jumps and stuff feel really slick in those. Got a lot of divine remnants too, which I don't know exactly what we need to do with that. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I've been wanting like a damage over time effect, so I'm really glad we got the like the little fire beam thing. That was one of the few things that I was like, damn, I wish we had something like that. Which there we go, now we got one. Okay, I know we went up a decent amount here, but we weren't able to get all the way up because we didn't have double jump. So let me see if we can find anything up here. Oh, oh my god, that is like 100% gonna be... Oh my god. I can barely grab that. Oh no! Shit, I could have gotten that. Whatever the hell that was. Oh shit, there's another thing. The Artificer. Damage dealt by relics now also refills void charges. Wait, seriously? Oh my god. That's crazy. Damn, that means you could just... You know what? I'm gonna actually turn off the buff thing. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna do the debuff and the fire thing and see if we can just start tagging people and just lighting them on fire and walking away. Sure can. Man, that, and the fact that relic damage refills the things if we equip that, that's huge. Damn, that's really good. One of my favorite visuals in the game is when you land from a high point, you just turn to like your little void mass and then rebuild. It's really cool. Yeah, this game's got it going on, man. They that's a tough jump to get. Oh, jeez. You can like barely make that. Oh no, that's a grabby thing. Oh shoot. Okay, well hey, now we can mark it and remember that that's another midway roll-in point, whatever the hell you want to call it. Now, I don't know how much that refills void charges. I hope it's a decent amount, but we'll see. There's a little snoodle slot over there. Oh, we haven't been here yet either. I don't know, maybe the buff thing, like the physical attack buff is better just for the sake of staying engaged, because I definitely don't just drop shit and just walk away. The light thing is also pretty damn expensive. Oh no, I guess it's only one void thing. Music here is awesome too. I mean, I've said that about every area though. This game's soundtrack is absolutely stellar. All right, so here's another grabby. Feels like an encounter coming up, but maybe not. Oh no, this connects to that one area that we were kind of noodling into earlier. Yeah, we were exploring this earlier, yeah. I remember this now. I wonder if we could have used her to jump up on that and then get to... Is there anything up there? Yeah, there's stuff up there, but it looks like it's going to be either like somewhere where we drop down from above or something like that. Enjoy the flames! I actually don't think the relic restoration thing is very good for this particular setup because we don't actually get... I think it only counts the initial hit, which is unfortunate. What if we use the condensed light and... Yeah, what if we use the condensed light and... How do you swap the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, what if we do that and the God's Eye? Oh man, that'd be really funny. Stack up a good amount of that and just go for it. Just hit them both. Laser beams just burning. What the hell is that? Oh, it hurts. Okay. Yeah. Whatever it is, it hurts. There's another one that looks like it hurts. Is this where that, like, thing crashed into, like, the planet or whatever it was? Because they said something about, like, something crashing into it, and maybe that's whatever that object is that's what we're looking at over there. Okay, so this is the way that came from the ship area, which I need to go back into anyway, because I think we can actually use our little blob warpy purple thing. The entrance to the ship was awesome, because I love how you can, like, see the ship itself as you go down. Like, that is so cool. From the expedition. Pretty damn good game, dude. My god. Yeah, those two laser beam things are nuts. Okay, so I think this is it. But I don't know... Oh, you just hold R1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, now we can move this thing. Which opens up that door down there. I love infesting the technology. That's super cool. Why'd y'all tell me where the hook shot was? Why do? I didn't need to know. We'll get there. Ain't gonna help me anyway. Because I don't even know if we've been... Unless the yellow area is the Lost Gardens, which I'm not sure it is. I can't remember. I think it's Lost Gardens. And I'm pretty positive we probably could have already gotten it, but it's all good. Oh, hello, everyone. Well, I can't see shit. Are these backwards? Oh, they are, yeah. I need condensed light on this one. God's Eye on the other one. Probably should have healed. Oh my god. I don't know if he's dead already. Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, cool. There's another spot up here, and it's got a health pip. Oh, shit. That's a third one. Nice. Dude, that's another thingy ding. All right. All right. One of the few times I've ever given a shit about getting any health in a Metroidvania game, because I normally do not care. Because it's normally worthless. Okay, we've been in there already. I need to try to get up here.
Oh!
Oh good, we can light the fireman on fire. Okay, so that's like a hooky area, which I haven't started notating those, because like those have been a little bit more rare. Areas that are like 100% dependent on the hook. I've also kind of run out of like markers. Oh, well, here's a grabby. I think the fire thing is gonna be like really good against maybe bosses and stuff, just for that damage over time. But for basic enemies, it feels a little overkill just because it's expensive. Oh god. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna be dead. I guess also good in situations like these. Only problem is it does have an internal cooldown, so like...
Oh no!
Set him on fire and hope for the best.
No, he's still...
Dude, I thought he had turned, but he hadn't. Damn. Let me translocate and I can just go back to that, I can just go back to that warp point. I wish this dude was better, the little suck man. Wish he was a little bit better. Now let's warp out of here. Yeah, fast travel in this has been pretty damn good so far. It hasn't felt like... Getting around the world has not felt like a humongous pain in the ass, and that is a problem with Metroidvanias pretty consistently, is like, there are just so many times where you're like, Jesus Christ, I gotta go fucking haul ass all the way over there. I gotta go hoof it all the way over there. I don't even know exactly where we died. Oh, I guess let me rest here. I think it was like over... Yeah, because that was little grabby areas. Okay, I think I know where it was. I ever did find that NPC too, who said he was like all alone and he like wanted us to like find a friend or something. Never did like check back in on him. If there was even a way to check back in on him. I don't know if there was. Look at all that slick dick ricking. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Yeah, I think this is where like it would be better to just go... Well, no, I think the God's Eye thing is still good here. I just need to... Yeah, I need like the stink thing to make things weaker so we can just launch that. That feels like the right way to handle it. It doesn't keep going though, that's the other problem. What it does sometimes, I guess maybe there's like a limit on it? Or maybe you could like cancel it? Yeah, I think if you hit it twice, it cancels it. No. Sometimes I guess it just kind of stops. I don't quite understand, but... Well, look at what I done did. I have to go urinate. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I'll know. Oh. Love, is that a furry skibbity toilet emote? Why are there multiple? You know, I think the $1 for 2 emboldened emotes is probably worth it, right? Maybe. Or do you think it causes enough damage to the rest of chat that then they cannot support the stream from the damage that has occurred? What do you think? Speaking of damage, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the $16.10, the 10 resubs, and the 69 penoids in bits. I do appreciate it. You guys are great. Thank you for supporting this here stream. I know the world is chaos right now, has been for a little while, so I always appreciate you guys popping in here, hanging out, and doing the do. Really do. Y'all are great. Thank for do, do 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 do. I'm gonna go back to the old tried and true setup here, because this shreds, like this absolutely shreds shit. So I'm just gonna go with that. Especially, did we unequip the relic that was like give you doo-doo back when you hit? Because that sucks. That's because that one's terrible. The bulbous actually might end up being okay for this one area that we're dealing with right now, because he will drop bombs on the ground that can just smack things, so hopefully that works. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a weapon upgrade system yet. That's pretty bonkers. Still waiting on you to read the first donation. I already did. What do you... Wait, what? Oh no, not this again. Oh no, not this again. I just finished peeing out life juice, as a matter of fact. Let's go back. Let's go back and do this again. You've been here the whole time. Did you miss this? Yeah, because it was the Miss D's Nuts. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, never mind. Miss D's Nuts was last night. It was the one right past that. The food crime are just dumb. See, the new Streamlabs thing or Stream Elements thing does links are pretty much dead. So good luck. Good luck with these, because I have to copy and paste them. Like, that's so fucking... Yeah, it's the poop. Yeah, the poop fucking fountain. Dude, maybe I looked at it and didn't show everybody, but yeah, here you go. Taco Bell Meat Fountain, I think, was the name of it. Yeah, Taco Meat Fountain, that's what it was. Not Taco Bell, just Taco Meat Fountain. It's pretty horrible. Definitely one of the worst things I've ever seen. So, that's good. That was, I don't know if that was worth the $2. See, Ish is in large skibbity toilets. I feel like maybe that's worth it. But yeah, that taco shit fountain. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I look at that and it's just like, maybe it's just not worth it. Because taco shit fountain's pretty caustic to the brain, so. I love getting pushed by those guys. That's super fun. I also love not being able to see anything. Normally a good time. Okay, so another problem with the goop machine, the thing that like gives us the other problem with that, god damn, that's frustrating. It doesn't reapply. It's like, oh, as things pass through it, it does additional damage, and I'm like, that's cool, but guess what? It doesn't work because the yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately, because if it's out already, it won't do what it needs to do. So I also can't tell if it's faster to just like, because this next area is so annoying to traverse. Almost feels like it'd be faster to come from the other teleportation area over there. Oh damn! You stole Kombucha's stuff? Damn. Thievery. Yeah, the new Stream Elements thing, the little dealio, even if there's a link, it just like, I think because the way it's coded, it puts a quotation at the end of it, because it's quoting whatever the text is that you said. So I think what happens is it doesn't actually generate links, especially if they're the end. So that's going to be really super fun for people who love to spam links all the time. Post links all the time. Because it's going to be extremely difficult to check them. Or sizably more annoying than it was. Because they already didn't generate links for several of them for whatever reason. Now they're really not going to do it. Why does it just stop on certain enemies? I don't get that. Oh, hey, we made it. All right. Oh, hey. Serrated gland. Releases a bi-directional wave of spikes that travel along the ground, damaging anything that it touches. So, damn. That is pretty good for some AoE stuff. I would say we should keep our turbo attack thing and maybe put that on the other one, because that would give us like a good like get out of jail free card for like ground-based enemies, especially if there's a ton of them. Just hit that and that should slap straight through them. I don't know, man. Some of these just, they have such a long cooldown and like they really don't do dick for damage. So like, I don't know. That's the grabby hole we already marked. Okay, so the only other place I can think of that we need to go would be down and to the left, back into like the boss room area, and see if there's anything in there really quick before we move on. But I've only seen like what, one of those little void spheres. We really haven't seen a lot of those. Yeah, because this was like the boss area thing. I guess it's also good for going under gaps, so that's nice. Okay, this is where boss room was. I'm trying to remember if there's anything over past this, because we got the ability from it. I figured you didn't actually care. It's just fun to say, damn, you stealing. I also wonder what, like, opens this now, because... yeah, I don't know, like, none of the little thingies have felt, like, crazy impactful yet. Oh, here we go. It's a void thing over here. All right. Wonder if that has any combat functionality. I doubt it does, but who knows? Got a really satisfying noise to it. I know it's just like randomized tank noises, but man, sounds good. No, I don't think that does anything on its own. Oh, I just realized we can't get up there now because we have no enemy. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey! Look who offered. Another metal ingot. That's actually really good. Now that I know what those are for, that is very good. And also, now that we can do the little purple orb thingies, that opens up several things. I just don't remember where all of them are. Because we didn't start marking until recently, which means we're probably just going to have to squudge through most zones and just plink around, see if we can find stuff. Oh my god, that doesn't even crawl over stuff. That's terrible. I have wondered if you kill... okay, so if you kill the command thing, it does kill those guys. Interesting. Alright. Hey, what are these? They came from far away, journeying across waters on a vessel of steel. Through the ice they broke, guided beneath the light, yet they were found lacking in both faith and understanding. Some ventured below in search of salvation, yet their avarice would not permit them such. Within the ice, the beasts just remained, festering with confusion wrought by the ignorant. The merging of God and steel. Whoa! Is that referring to the engine, or is that referring to something else? Oh, great. Yeah, that's pretty good in situations like this. But these are kind of rare, I guess. And I got one doodly left.
Oh no!
Damn, I didn't think there were gonna be more enemies. That's crazy. Poop. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of those things just don't feel like super great as far as like the spend on them. The wave one is like okay. Again, it's got such a long cooldown, so even if you do generate the void sauce really fast, I don't know, it just feels like it isn't like enough. Does that make sense? Because it's just, I mean, you're gonna be waiting on the cooldown regardless. So even if you're generating really quickly, you can't like spam it. Because see, I can't use it again until now. So yeah, if we were generating stuff like really quickly through slashes or whatever it is, then we still wouldn't be able to like spam through the thing. I guess the idea is to use like 2 of them. Maybe? I don't know. Use like 2 different moves kind of back to back if you're generating a ton quickly. I got bugged out a little bit. That was pretty funny. Yeah, soft secrets being shown in the walls because they look a little different. It's one of the best things ever. Yeah. What if this spins us around or what? I'm trying to figure out what these like glyphs on the walls and shit mean too. I don't know if that was just like a... Oh, well this is where we were going, so we just kind of went backwards. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, just debuff... Zerging and debuffing them feels like the way to go, so... Nothing's really been able to hang with that level of damage yet, so I guess just stick with that. Hey, another Dorito. It's actually really good because we need quite a few of the Doritos. How has he not killed himself yet? Lunatics are also really good enemies because like they like juke that first hit from you, which I keep forgetting they do that. It's pretty cool. Okay, I guess now let's go all the way to the right because we've almost fully explored the abandoned ship or whatever, which is pretty impressive. I didn't think we'd actually get through all of it. So it doesn't kill all of them, it just kills a couple of them? I don't understand. Oh, well there's 2, I guess there's 2 command thingies or some, I don't know. Also, I find it interesting that this in fact was it was a ship, like an actual like aquatic ship. I thought it was like some kind of weird spaceship, but I guess that makes more sense that it was like an actual just aquatic vessel. Meat fountain is in fact a terrible, terrible sequence of words, isn't it? I guess I just need to go down to maybe like the old boss room. Well, that's teleport. Let's go in the boss room and then swing around through there, I guess. There's a save point over... We already did this. Yeah, because that opened up that other thing. Where was I going? Down the left and then the right. We're going to see what's over on that side. Hopefully it's something we can get through now with either double jump or the little void warpy thing. If not, then... You know, just saying meat fountain, if it was like meat as in like meet up, then like I guess a meat fountain would be pretty cool because that'd be where you meet up with folks. Unfortunately, that's not where we're going with that. Literal meat fountain. Oh, that's what this is. It's a squidge. God, man, that might be the most common like traversal thing in the game is the squidge sockets. Which is, since we can't squidge, that's it. That's it for this area. So I guess now we'll go back to the garden, which is pretty close, and go check that place out really quick. See if there's anything over there we can get. Let's go to the right And go get the thing. Unless there's like something else over here. Yeah, because we came down from the surface from over there, so that we don't need that. What the fuck is this area? Oh, dude, I had like this weird panic where I was like, great, there's gonna be hidden, I was like, there's gonna be hidden little void holes. I was like, no. I really hope they don't do that. That would suck. Because then you'd be that would turn into like the Mew under a truck situation where everybody's just running around clicking A for like 4 years, hoping for the best. Like, oh boy, great. Oh, nice. Does this just take us to the void? Is it a different part of the void? It is. This is a different area. This is not where the vendor is. And we have no map. We have no map for this. Oh. Oh, so you can use the void as a means of traversal too. Wow, that's interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense now as to like what this was for. Neat. That did suck, didn't it? Very, very poor way to handle that. I wonder if there's like secrety secrets up here. It feels like there might be. Just because of the... No, I don't think so. It looks like maybe there's going to be like void areas that have like connector points. So like this one was... Okay, so we know that like that's a void connector. I don't know if we've used this little eyeball yet. I think we did for void blocks, but we might need a... I guess we could use like the skulls for these. Not going to be the best, but that'll let us know that you can use void things. I wish there were more... I wish there were more little markers, because... That way, I may not remember exactly where they are, but I can remember like the entrances and stuff, so... That way I can at least try them later if that comes up. And I'm not sure it will. A good news only thing? That could be fun. Well, we should have gone to that top area, but I didn't. Let me try going over here and see what this other door that we haven't been to is yet. Or is, currently. Those void lock things, those are still completely unknown. There's an area to go down over here. Like there's another one of those damn locks. Oh, we do have double jump for this now, I guess. I can get through here. Also, whatever this is. A little Saculon with some ichor in it. That puts us over here to get this, and then you can warp out over here. Nice. I really like the little warp thingy. It's like a super simple mechanic, but it works out really well. Like, it flows. It flows well for finding secrets. It doesn't feel like it takes like an hour to do. Just kind of see it, turn the thing on, swoop into it, keep moving.
How tanky that dude was. What the fuck?
God, I love the deflating balloon sound. Holy shit, that's funny. That's really good. Oh, man. Game's been pretty stable, too, man. We haven't had any major, like, breaks or anything like that. We had that one part where we got stuck because I guess something died or whatever and it didn't hit the trigger for it, and then... I think there was that one part where we were like running on the ground or whatever. Uh-oh. Get him on the stink. Jesus Christ, some of this stuff is so much health. Oh. Oh no. Got it. Oh, is this another void entrance? Oh my god. Well, we're running into those all over the place now. Oh. Oh, and they just regenerate. Yeah, so this place feels like the analog to like the and I guess you're supposed to use these growths to like jump up. Yeah, these seem definitely just like transition kind of pieces. Okay, so this puts you in another part of the garden. Okay, there's another grabby thing. I'm glad I came to a conclusion on what I wanted to mark those with, because holy crap. Oh, this place is like still visually fucked up. What's going on with that? Oh, it's that guy. But wondering what you do with those statues. I wonder if you break them, if they give you an additional void charge. Because that's what they do when you meet up with them in the shrine or whatever. No, I think we're gonna need some kind of ability to break those. I would assume since we had to traverse that void area to get here in the first place, I would imagine this is probably where we need to be going in the garden. I know there's other stuff to explore, like we just kind of left it there, but... Oh, yeah, I guess it could do that, too. It just, like, recharges your little garbage. None of those damn doors. There are several things over there that we need to go look at. Oh, hey, there's a teleportation thing here. Nice. Alright, cool. So we have about 5 of those left, maybe 6. Actually, it might just be one area right there that we can check. Again, let's see if we can find, like, the grapple thing first. If we add that, again, we'll be able to...
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Debuffed and getting spammed on is what it is. I got these little weird bugs change color depending on what zone they're in. Okay, I think that switch down there probably opens that up. Yep. Looks like it's going to be a puzzle style thing where you have to move quickly enough to... Oh no, it was literally just open the door. Oh, well, I mean it is. It definitely had a timer on it. Definitely had a timer. What the fuck is this? Ew. Grody. Oh my god. Dude, all these fucking bugs. Holy shit.
Oh my god, look at all of them!
Jesus Christ. Well, any of those things that do, like, area of effect stuff, we're gonna need that now. Oh, yeah. Like, whether the one that's, like, sweeps Oh, good, Rhett. Yeah, I'm assuming they... Did you ever check the paperwork to see if they did go ahead? I'm assuming they gave him a tick medication, but did you ever double check on the paperwork? That is good. I'm glad. Matter of fact, I think, funny enough, both of these will be useful here. Because we could put the fire thing down to light them all on fire and then go from there. Okay, we don't have to redo the door again. I'd still be getting him back to y'all's like regular bed here ASAP, just to go ahead and get another checkup soon. I had to put the fire thing like right there. There we go. That's much better. Got it. Yeah, it's for anything stationary that shit shreds, because it just keeps the fire debuff on them the entire time, which is really good. You only have the receipt. I would, honestly, I would give them a call, and I would be like, hey, can I get, like, an email copy of, like, the checkout information? Because that's absurd. You should have, like, paperwork showing what they did. I can't believe they didn't give that to you. That's really weird. And like I said, I would just get home as soon as you can and take them to your regular vet, too. Just have them to give another once over. Antizune's sack. Oh, there we go. While airborne, latch on to nearby hooks, breaching chasms and avoiding obstacles. Alright. I don't know what button that said. How did it... Oh, you... Oh, okay. It's like, whoa, that actually has some momentum to it. That actually feels pretty good. Neat. That is a weird, weird grappling hook, and I kind of dig it. That has got a smooth flow to it. Probably change back our configuration now that we're... Yeah, that buff puts in work, man, because we kill things considerably slower like that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like I said though, definitely, I'd call them and be like, hey, can you send me like an email copy of his checkout paper? Because that's really weird that they didn't give that to you. It's very strange. Yeah, Jalapeno. We told the whole story about the recovery effort. That was a few nights ago, I think. Friday, maybe. It was like right at the beginning of the stream. If you want to hear the whole tale. Well, now that we have the grappling hook, that's another big. Oh, good. I died. God, that's got like a little thump in the, Yeah, it was back on, I think it was the VOD Friday, so if you guys want to go listen to that whole story. Because it was a lot. A whole lot. Okay, it was Friday, alright. I don't like these gross penis plants. Oh, hey, another thing. Damn, dude, we're just... Warp hook. Manifest a hook that can be targeted by the... Or that can be targeted by the tendril simulacrum. Once humbled... Wait, what? So you can make your own jump point. Oh, wow. That's... odd. Huh. Really odd, actually. Probably the first one I'm not sure about. But I suppose... I don't think any of those are going to be mandatory, so I guess that's just like a neat optional thing that you can do. Look at that thing just blowing... What? Gross. Oh, you can, like, you can move it and shit, too. God, that's weird. Neat, but weird. Oh my god, they did hide one behind a wall. Holy shit. Oh, okay. At least there's a clue over here. I was about to be so pissed. I'm like, no, don't start doing that. Like, don't do this. You know, honestly, that'll probably be fine. I think it's gonna maybe fill the role of, like, the screw attack or something like that, maybe. Or space jump. Being able to, like, deploy a portable one. I don't think those things can be defeated. Well, well, well. Isn't that gonna be fun? Oh, man. I wonder if I could deploy the hook and then... God, dude, that's gonna be tricky. Yeah, because you're gonna... Oh, that actually works. Man, this is some sweaty... Oh, another cipher. All right, cool. So that's another vault that we can do. Damn, that was slick. Okay, it just opens this back up. Nice. Oh yeah, it could be good for boss arenas too, yeah. No, it seems like there's gonna be some practical usage for it. I was surprised by that being an ability at all. That's definitely odd. Okay, so this is taking us back up this way. I'm trying to remember what that void warp thing was. Oh, great. I'm gonna get killed by these idiots. Yeah, because... Okay, so here it is. This is the actual warp itself. I guess I need to mark that with a skull. I think is what I said I was gonna do. Oh, well, I guess I need to not do that because I need to mark the grabby point. Okay, so we can't go anywhere there. Couldn't go down over there. I guess I need to go back to that side, so I suppose let's just take the void thing over there. The void area is really interesting so far because it's definitely pretty mysterious. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. Like I said, it definitely seems like the counter to whatever the hell is going on the surface. I don't think we went over here yet. I guess I could mark that other thing with the void entrance thing too, or it doesn't really matter. I'll just have to try to remember that that's what that is. Oh, damn, I can't get back up there now. Well, I have to try not to die here. I don't know if that's opening either. Nothing over here. Whatever it was, it's still open. Just hope I don't die. Which I probably will, because I'm going to get clipped on something here in a second. Oh, it was probably this. Oh, hey, there's another thingy-ding up there. Nice. And it looks like we can warp this. Nice. This might be the thing that lets us do the traversal through the... Oh, no, I guess not. Idol of Sovent. Manifests a circle that expands in stages, damaging anything it touches. Okay, so there's our weird, like... I guess AoE thing, sort of. Depends on how fast it moves. Okay, I kind of dig that. That's pretty neat. I like how the bomb that hit is what took me out. Holy shit, that's pretty funny. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this to traverse back to the shrine. I'm actually gonna spend some of our... Oh wait, this isn't a save point. That's right. There is a save point up here though that we can use to warp. I'm gonna use that. We couldn't go down there, right? No, I don't think we could. Okay, so let's port over to... That one that hits multiple times might be really good for the relic recharge thing. Because, like, if casting it once hits 3 times, that means I guess it would refill 3 times, unless it's just on the initial hit. Because if it... Well, yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense, because if the other one was every hit, then it would have worked better for that other little relic thingy we had equipped. It's okay, get through those damn doors. That's infuriating. It seems to do pretty good damage. Thought it was gonna be much crappier than that. God, I'm so sick of seeing those damn things. Okay, so we were on the top side, which... There's still more that we could explore up there, kind of. I guess let me go over on this side first. We'll see if there's anything over here. Oh, the animations in this game have been fantastic. I really do like that, again, it started off as like, oh, holy shit, how like Hollow Knight are we about to get? But it really has just become its own thing 100%, which is great. Like gameplay-wise, visually, it's got like its own like kind of weird... Doesn't do enough to, like, take out enemies on its own, so that's something I need to keep in mind, too. He gets his high from boxes. He's feral right now. Yeah, he does. He loves it. He needs it. I guess that's a lock that just feels more like a shortcut than anything, because I guess we've already been over there, so it's not a big deal if we went through that. Oh, good. Alright. There we go. Question is, what is our reward for killing these things? Outside of just goop. Hey, health. Nice. This is why the grappling hook thing is going to be interesting, because it's like... This does. Yes, the bug zone does feel Hollow Knight because it's the bug garden zone. Yes, indeed. Yeah, see, like right here, the hook will end up being, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because like we can easily just like tap off that thing and jump up here, so. Oh boy, another one of these areas with the unkillable blade monsters. Oh man, that's gonna suck.
Oh no!
Got it. I wish I could crawl up those already, but can't. Oh, another metal ingot. Nice. Because I think, what was it, like 2 metal ingots and it gives you like a new void charge or whatever the hell it was? I'm pretty sure that was it. You play a Radiation Shoot Man Sim Stalker 2 tomorrow? Maybe. I remember when I played Stalker 1, I beat it, and then I was like, well, that was a little uneventful, and then somebody was like, you played the game wrong, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Alright. Okay, so I guess let's go up and then we'll go check out this thing and see if we can go down there and then like one of the offshoots on the other side too. Those dudes are not even worth fighting. Every single time I've gone up against them, they have like 5 phases to them. Like, you kill them once, then their little arms fall off, then they, like, float down, then you, like, kill them, they run around like idiots. I'm just like, holy fucking shit, dude. Okay, we already did the Orby Warby over there, so... Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Well, I guess I could switch back to this. Vulse. Oh man, I really like Kale's new schedule of going fucking apeshit while I'm streaming. It's really fun. And like earlier than usual too. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to start playing with him before I even start. Wear his ass out. Wake him up throughout the day. Waking, shine, rise and bake, shine. Come on now. Hop on too. I guess let me, if I can live, it's not super important, but if I can live long enough, let me try to get over to whatever that thing is over there, see what that dead end is, and then go from there. Those guys, also not worth killing. The dudes with the little sacks that fall out, they suck. Yeah, because, like, allegedly... Fucking hell, why'd I do that? They fired out the stink. Oh, this is it. Oh no, it's a grabby thing. Fuck. Of course it is, because we just... Okay, I'm just gonna get killed. That way we can zippity-bippity out of here, and then now we know that that's another jump in the middle of the wall orifice. Well, that's fun. I guess it put me at the transmute location instead of the save location. I guess that's a thing it does, so we need to keep that in mind. That blows. And I would say that does it for the garden, but we have one more thing that we can do, because there was that enemy, or that weird thing we talked to, and it was like, you could either submit or you could refuse, and I think we, like, refused it, and it threw us into that entire other area. I guess we also need to go to that thing, too, and figure out what do. But I also don't quite remember where that was. Now I do. Scarlet fart gas. Live for it. The scarlet fart gas. I'm tired of the Saculon. I'm gonna switch back over to Goopy for a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm tired of Saculon. Let me switch back to Swingy. Goopy is Saculon. That's just a different name for him. That's his birth name. He was born a Goopazoid. I really like the music in this area too, it's nice. Neato. Okay, I shouldn't have to do anything with that. I remember we got something for coming down here before, but I just don't remember what it was. Then there's that room over there too, which I'm gonna guess is a room that had one of those middle, whatever, squinch gaps. Because that feels correct. Oh no, it was one of these guys. I do wonder what we're supposed to do here, though, because I don't know what else. How we could get to that side, because I guess it would have to come from the area that I'm sure it's a squinch thing. We know the rules by now. If there's something we can't do, that's on like the last traversal items I think that we just don't have yet. So, because we got a weird little grappling hook, which is fine. Hasn't really been mandatory in most areas, but... Oh, I know all about Stalker. I was just making a joke about, like, how the first time I played it, people were saying that I played it wrong. It's just a joke. It's silly. I remember when I went and read the book and then watched the film that they made of it, of like the original Stalker stuff, and laughing at just how absolutely different the book and the film are in the first place. And then on top of that, I wonder if we're gonna get something to survive the red goop at some point, because it feels like some air that 100%. Because look, there's like elements down there that we can go through, so I'm sure we're gonna get that. Okay, this was the yeah. It told us to serve, and we refused. I guess this time we can comply. Venture below. I'm getting yelled. Oh, you found me because of Stalker? Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. That's like the last game I expected you to have come from. That's actually pretty funny. Film's based mainly on Roadside Picnic? Yep, it is. Yep. You also got the bad nonsense ending to Stalker? Perfect. You also played it wrong. This thing said to, like, go below? Cool, that worked. That was good. Seek the awful jars below. Okay. Thanks. Well, so much for complying, because yeah, I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. Because yeah, that's like, I don't know how the hell that's. I have no idea how that works. That's good. Yep, second worst enemy to fight, those guys. First is the jackasses that just throw the whatever. Yeah, definitely gonna need the gravity suit. I'm just curious to see how exactly that whole thing's gonna work. That is crazy, Dustin. I didn't know you're big into stalking. That sounds really bad, just saying that out of context. That sounds really bad. Oh yeah, because there's like infested bug or whatever. It's just puking out. Yeah, we can't go down there. So, unless there's like some way to get the item to start traversing that area, then yeah, we ain't doing that. That's not happening. Oh, the vault is over here too, which is good because we have a key now. I cannot get over that thing making like a little beep, beep, beep. Shit's great. Okay, so since the dude was with us last time, this is where they taught us how to do the puzzle for this. Which, I guess... Well, don't leave yet. No, go back. Dang. Alright, so we have to rotate this over here. 'Cause that needs to go... Yeah, the funny part is when he was like, oh, here, pay attention to... Oh, I didn't know you could move this part. Shit. It was like, pay attention, watch what I do. I'm like, yeah. I didn't. Is that it? It seemed like it. Right? No? Oh, no, because the thing in the bottom... the thing in the middle needs to be realigned. Oh, boy. I didn't fire in strays, I just was saying. I apologize. That should just mean we need to move this like one time and then we can just go back to whatever we had before. Never mind, I screwed it up. Never mind, I bungled it. Cool, since I screwed it up and I did it kind of, I guess, the right way, or at least I thought I did, then now I get to screw it up even further. Boy, that's loud. That sure is a lot of noise. Man. Boy, do I hate this. Alright, that needs to be rotated then. Son of a bitch. Ugh. No, because that's not right either. What, the whole thing just collapsed? And it's like, damn, they're so bad at this. Just bring the whole thing down. Fuck it. They've earned it. They're maximum stupid. Oh yeah, well, I got that. Good for me. Still wrong. I thought maybe lining that up first and then going from there would do it, but that wasn't it either, so... That's what it meant at the time, but you'd already shuffled it randomly by the time you said it? What are you talking about? Talking about the talking about when it first did it? I didn't. You can't do anything on the first one. Why apologize? It's true. Damage. Interesting. I didn't know that was what was happening here for that guy. I guess you get like increased damage on your just everything for that. Oh. Well, shit. I wish I had known that because I would have come here first. So I didn't know that was a damage increase, like just on its own. Yeah, I would have come here before we did that other boss because we had one vault key already, so I could have just used that one. Now I need to find a third vault, and I guess we'll get a damage increase from that too, so that'll be nice. Rotate the dragon claws for a clue. Am I gonna stream RuneScape again? Dude, tomorrow. It's already, as a matter of fact, it's already happening in the future. It's already there. Already there, already happening. You can watch it right now on futurebits.com/bud. On buttclacking.com. I just realized that move is going to be really good for some of those like hidden there's been like little hidden bits and bobs here where like areas you can attack. That'll be really good for noticing those too. Kind of like power bombs in Super Metroid are really good for that. Sometimes, depending on what the thing is. Hey, another thing. Spectral Blade. What is this? Summons a blade to perform an arcing swing. Oh, wow. Well, that's neat. I wonder how that works. It's literally just a... Looks like you can keep attacking during it, too, which is nice. I would say that might be good for, like, an off kind of, like, secondary thing, and then doing the attack speed, or the attack buff, on the other hand, would be really good, too. Thank you. Well, depending on how much damage it does, which it might be poop. Yeah, those are the guys that I was talking about. They're named Cadaver Eaters, which is pretty cool. Game's got some pretty gnarly names for stuff. Yeah, the Spectral Blade is nice. Comes out kind of slow though. Which again, probably good for like bosses. Yeah, red thing's a Healy. Whoa. Oh, hey, it's the other side of the Grand Bazaar. Wow. Okay, well, that's not even remotely what I expected. Well. Now I just gotta find another vault. Refill my void sauce if you don't mind. So far, the attack buff is definitely like the most bang for your buck on the spend for that power. So, you know, the hilarious part is we could have gotten in here now that we have the grappling hook anyway. But if I had just fucked around in that one area, like if I had just gone left over here, I could have gotten in anyway. I guess now that we have the hook, that means we can probably traverse more of this anyway, so that's probably fine. What the fuck? What is that, the noodle cannon? Oh god. And they retract when they die. Okay, cool. Worth noting. I like the way that dude turned, he's like, what? What's going on? That's so funny that Dustin showed up from Stalker of all places. That's like hilarious. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Because like I barely remember the most I remember from the Stalker streams was "Get out of here, Stalker." Just that one jackass. Like, thank you so much for saying those words a lot. He didn't even say them that much. It was just every time we went through that town, just listening to that one guy say that over and over was fucking hilarious. Don't really remember much else from the Stalker streams though. It was also a long time ago. hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Oh, good. That's fun. I like those. Those are fun. Yum. Yum to that. Oh, neat. All right. Now I must leave. Oh, this is gonna be some bullshit. Okay, so these guys, we still can't do anything to. The purple dudes. We have no way. Do you have to, like... No. Yep, don't know what to do against them. Still no way to handle that. And there's one of the herald thing. Still not sure what those are either, because like we haven't. Maybe if the maybe those things like become powerless if the envoy is defeated. No. And the envoys are obviously something because like we've encountered several of those, and they were kind of like the focal point of whatever the area, like that zone we just went into. Like that was the get was the envoys. So like they're obviously something. I just don't know what yet. So I guess we'll see. Oh, there's a red thing? I don't know what that is. And how in the world am I gonna get to the other? Oh, it probably comes from one of the other passageways over there. And this is the beginning where there's a giant gate, because of course there is. I wonder if you go up and around if we can get somewhere there. Because it's not going to go up from the save point, so I guess we need to go down and then around. Yeah, it's probably in an area that we can't get through yet. It's either going to be a squidge gap or it's going to be... Which that is definitely the next priority, is figuring that part out and figuring out how we get the squidge. Oh, we also have this too. Yeah, we didn't go down here yet. God, the music in this is so good. Oh, jeez. So, like, right there, we're going to be able to use the fake grappling hook to get up through that, I think. Unless this does something. I guess let me get this teleport unlocked first. Oh yeah, all of the music in this game is just killer. Super good. I played that game before being really active online, and I was really annoyed by that guy and was happy to see later it's a meme in the community. Oh, is it? That's really funny.
Get out of here, stalker, I hate you. You're so stupid. I hate your dumb face.
Here's another one of those switches that apparently cannot be struck, because we ran into one of those too, because our buddy, the little engineer guy, ran into one and was like, I don't know what to do with this. I can't do whatever. Save point over here. I'm gonna tag this just because we're knee deep in this place. Hey, one of these things. As the light scorched the world above, the oceans boiled and the earth crumbled, life was driven beneath. The lament of all once sunlit and jovial halls were cast into silent darkness. Those who remained fell to their knees, posing questions born of fear and indignation. They had been dutiful, they had sacrificed, they had eaten, they had recited the holy words and endured the adjoining hardship, and yet they were granted no answer. The gods were gone, the city was gray and silent. Dang. The dang old gods at it again. I totally forgot to go up there and use the... Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot to... Go up to that thing and use the grappling hook like a dum-dum. Dude, check that guy out. He's awesome. Got weird teeth. I like that that thing is just full of brain matter and goop or whatever. That's really good. As it should be. Remind me when I go back up there to go do that thing to climb up or whatever. If anyone remembers. Alright, so there's a save point over here. So there are those void gate things. Oh, damn, this area is big. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Alright, well, let's see. Put our debuff gas on. Oh, nope, not a boss room. Just assholes. We do some serious damage if we've got that debuff thing out. Especially now with the attack upgrade. Holy crap. I actually thought the metal ingots were going to be the thing that were used for weapon upgrades. Ended up being something completely different. Just the vaults in general. So the vault keys, basically, little ciphers, are your weapon upgrades. Again, very surprised that that was it. Oh, hey, it's more of those little orbs that contain the powers and stuff. Who the hell is this? Oh my god, there are actually still people in the bazaar. Kind of. Oh, I don't think so. I think those, like... Maybe those tentacles are, like, masquerading as... Oh, nope, there's definitely a person down here. The Gilded Emporium. Come one, come all to a place that unites those of means with their vice, the lifeblood of our great city. The guiding hands of the aspiring connoisseurs steering you through the extravagant taste, the well-to-do. Welcome to Grand Emporium. I like the goop that's falling out of them. That's pretty cool. I can smell the flesh. God damn it. Okay, I knew there was going to be a way to give, like, progenitor flesh to somebody. Oh, okay, thank God. There's nothing, like, missable in here. Looks like you can trade, like, Divine Remnants for Ichor. You can buy Artifact Fragments for it as well. So it looks like these guys, instead of being, like, stuff that's missable, it's more of, like, a convenience if you give them a Progenitor Flesh. You get access to more ways to get, like, Artifact Fragments and stuff. Are those her own tentacles that they're, like, masquerading as people, or... I have no idea. Their own tentacle? I don't know. I have no idea. Now you can say you did pre-nerf Pustulant with 0 damage upgrades. Sure, man, isn't that awesome? I'm so cool. I'm not. Oh, hey, it's all the way back here. Nice. Okay, so I guess this is like the... That was what was over the goop pit. We've done... those 2 vaults. Kind of wish the vaults were, like, marked off. Once you were done with them, but... I guess I've only found 2 vaults. I thought I had found a 3rd, but I suppose not. Alright, well, we found a... We covered a lot of ground. We, now see kind of how this, like, connects to the other area. We need to go do that one jumpy part with the grappling hook, too, so... I guess let's go do that before I forget. It's a drug dealer? Great. I guess it is him. Who the hell knows? It's a writhing purple grayish flesh mass. I don't really know if it has a gender. Damn, can't get up through that either. So the void gates and the weird slippy dippy holes that are like halfway up a wall that you can like squidge through. We can't do those either. Those are the 2 things we can't do. Which sucks, because it means every time I see them, I'm just like, please. Oh, that's like one of my favorite enemies, the gross decayed husk that like, is this like a disgusting like needle that grows out of a corpse that shoots at you? Like I said, this game has got like the perfect balance of like disgusting enemies. Because, like, they're never, like, so bad that you're like, ugh, it's fucking disgusting or whatever. Like, this is just stupid. They're just weird and gross enough to believe that they're, like, these, like, otherworldly Nasty, nasty beast. Dude. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh no, oh my god. The amount of times that we have traversed an area and be like, hell yeah, we nailed it. And then what do we gifted with? That. Just that bullshit. Get up there and it's one of the squidge holes. It's like, oh, come on, man. Help me out. Oh. Oh, shit. This is like the green area, but it's purple. Why? That's interesting. I keep thinking those things in the background are like arcade machines, and I know that that's not what it is. Cool-a-rooney. Look at that. Okay, I got a Divine Remnant. What's over here? Oh, there's one of the heralds. Or envoys or whatever. Still not 100% on what the hell we're even getting for that. Or I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be a thing at some point where all of the envoys have to be killed. Or not. That feels like some shit that's gonna dictate the ending. But I've killed all of them, so. Oops. Killing all of them might be an ending too, who knows? Maybe I've slowly but surely been working towards my goal. Oh god, there's Turbo Rolly. No, I can't. Oh. I wonder if that's on a time thing, because that might be like where you need like the squidge to do this quickly enough. Nope, it's not timed. Oh, the envoys look like the thing in the ship who talks about his friend. I don't think so. No, he was like a little lumpy flesh man. Some kind of barrier doesn't quite match the recorded work of the artificers. Not much to go on at all. I can barely make out the mechanism above. Whoever created this must have had a good reason for it, but I haven't found mention of it anywhere. Oh. Well, that's a... Like, what the hell is this, too? Those are new. Well, I mean, these purple blocks are something else we've seen that, like, through a lot of this. We still can't interact with them or anything like that. So it looks like you're gonna have to... This is like a whole puzzle that's around those purple block things. Okay, well, gonna have to try to remember this too, because I don't really have a way to mark this. Oh my god, another grabby goose. Come on. We've got to find out where that is. This is driving me crazy. We've run into so many of those. Oh, hey, this is the last, No, I thought we were on the left side for some reason. Oh, that's only 4 more, teleports to go. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, I figured that was something. I didn't think it actually would be, though. I thought I was just being a goof. Oh, hey, look, the deployable grappling hook can work here. This thing is really strange to me because it's like... I don't know, it's weird having, like, a traversal... I don't know, that's just strange. Like, but I guess it's not that weird, because again, when you think of like space jump, screw attack, all that stuff, like... Yeah, they definitely don't look like the guy that wanted a friend earlier. And you see what I mean about them being like the focal point of some areas? Like this area specifically was, the focal point was the... Or like I said, the get that you can do here is the damn... It's the envoy. Like, that's the thing you can, you know, obtain, I guess, in that area. If that makes sense. If it's based off of, like, rewards or whatever, then yeah, the envoy is the quote-unquote reward in the room, so... They're definitely important in some capacity, I just don't know how yet. Dude, this whole area is... This is just a whole new zone! I thought this was just a secret little whatever spot, and nope, here we go. It's a whole new zone. Those things are called mills. That's fun. All right. Acquired construct parts. What the fuck does that mean? Amalgamations of stone and metal, these intricately artificed pieces stem from a lost technology of the first civilization. They appear to originally have been part of a larger whole. Didn't the artificer statue thing, didn't it say like fix me or whatever? That might be one of its parts. I'm guessing it is, because that's exactly what it was. It was like a weird stone metal beast thing. I'm going to assume that that is who we give that to. Now where the hell are we? It's enormous. What a find, shimmering like a gemstone. What I'd give to be able to get close to that thing. They just won't ever leave. What are they? The air feels strange. Oh, great. All right, well, I know what that smells like. I know what those sounds mean. The fuck is that? The time lost scholar. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, dude. That guy's no joke. Oh, good, he splits. That's exactly what I wanted. Damn. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna give us the tech to do something. I don't quite know yet. Dude, that thing, if they split into 3, oh, we're fucked. That is their hardest attack to dodge by far. I don't think it'll split again. Oh, maybe it will. It's actually very similar to what we were able to use, that like little void pulse thing. It just had like different runic crap on it. The chrono canister. On impact, the canister creates a bubble that slows down time. More powerful beings remain unaffected. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that is... Oh, this is the other side of that orb thing that we saw over here. Oh, yeah, because I was like, what the hell are we supposed to do with that? Because we couldn't get into it, so I guess this is the right side of it. Hmm. That was a cool little boss. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that doesn't work on bosses, which... You know what, though? That's what I've been wondering. I don't know if that's the thing that, like, crashed into the planet, because they did say that at some point something crashed into the planet, or whatever. But I don't know if that's going to end up being whatever it was, because it looks very similar to those little, like, spheres that contain the powers. Or if it's that weird machine that's embedded in the planet near the surface that, like, hurt us when we had, like, hit it. So I don't know which... I don't know which one is going to be, like, the thing that is, or whatever. The time stop thingy would work really well against these guys, I bet. Whoa, okay. Now I understand why it doesn't work on bosses. It's not a slow. It's a stop. Like, that's not a slow. That is a 100% stop. Damn, that is a... Yeah, that's probably good that that doesn't work on bosses. That's disgusting. It might be. I mean, visually they're very different, because one's made of like the golden wire that's like got like electricity pouring out of it, and then that one's kind of more like this weird, like, almost like shell-like chromatic aura to it or whatever. Okay, so this is the envoy thing over here. I don't know why I keep calling them the Herald. Could be, yeah, it could be, like, yeah, two different parts of the same thing. Not only is that, since it doesn't work on bosses, which I mean makes sense, it's a little hard to aim too. And it's expensive. I can't tell if I like the little pulse thingy or the sword more. Sword's really good. Better than I thought it was going to be. There's another grapple goose area, but that's not like mandatory. This was where the thing where we could climb with the hook was, right? I'm gonna tag the save point really quick so I can just refill everything. Yeah, I think it was like up here somewhere, maybe. I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering if it'd be faster to use... Nah, it's not. There's some like cool tech that you can probably do with that grapple thing too, because like if you like throw it out in front of you and then hit it, and like if you're able to pull into it, like you could do some crazy ass jumps and stuff with that. Oh, I never went down over here either, did I? Holy shit, this area is big. Oh, it's the other side of that void gate. Okay. Those are rapidly starting to look like shortcuts more than anything, because like that's like the third or fourth one I think I've seen where it's like the metal ingot. That's good. Like the third or fourth one that's there's Cypher. I just have to... God, that's 2 more attack upgrades if I can just find 2 more vaults. Oh. It's the gardens again. Oh, and there's the nasty things that are down below the water. The corpse mound. God, that's disgusting. I love it. You acquired vile sediment. Good. Ashes scraped from the bottom of fermentation vessels scattered across the Lost Gardens. Do you think that the fermentation vessels are the things that that thing wanted us to gather, and that like maybe would give us... I have no idea. Well, I'm glad we had the little hook thingy. Again, that's certainly an interesting way of doing, like... Maybe that'll be like their kind of space jump type deal. At least that's what I'm guessing. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it was like back up this way. Oh yeah, it's near this asshole. Right. And it's just Divine Remnant. Okay. I mean, that's still worth getting. So yeah, we have 2 Ancient Ciphers, which are great, because those increase our attack power. The problem is finding them. Do you think maybe the dude that wanted a friend wants the putrid remains? Since it's the contorted remains of a long dead member of the crew, do you think like maybe he wants that? Or would accept that? Because like, what else are we going to use that for? That's probably what the... Maybe you could be like, here you go, dude, here's a friend. Look, it looks like maybe you once did. Yum, everybody loves a gross-ass, crumpled-up corpse. This is one of those games that like I've enjoyed the bosses so much that I wouldn't mind like a boss rush at the end. Most games I'm just like, don't fucking do that. But like this game in particular, I wouldn't mind it. That takes 4 hits to kill this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, the blade... I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about the blade thing either. It's... Now I have to remember where that guy was, which that's like a whole thing. I don't remember where that dude was. I think he was at like the end of one of these long stretches of room. I just don't remember which long stretch of room it was. There's also the grappling point area over here too that I can get to now. Actually, I might have been able to get to that already. I think I just didn't do it or something. Oh no, I guess not. Because that's the unexplored area right there. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, is that another? Of course it is. Jeez. You know, I actually wonder what happens if you like shoot the grapple in there. Oh man, I might soft lock. I wonder if you like can somehow place the hook. Oh man, I'm about to do some goofiness. Oh damn, I was hoping you could squidge it in there. Oh my god, that actually kind of works. Yeah, so you can like, well, I did it. I finally found a glitch that just like soft locks you, so that's cool. I finally found one. I didn't mean to. You know, I don't do it on purpose. I really don't. What if there's anything I can cast while in here? I don't think I can do anything. Nope, can't do anything. Alright, well I guess let me go to the main menu. Alright. Yeah, I would say honestly that's pretty good. Is it blood magic? Oh, it's RFID, the fear of business. Oh dang, you can't get to the business of breaking it. You're gonna have to type like quote business breaking or something like that. Okay, well, I guess let's go back to... Now that makes me curious as to what else I can clip through by using that strategy. That's not good. That's not good that I just learned that tech. That's really bad, actually. Wait a minute. Did this, like, throw us backwards? No, it didn't, did it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, I learned that if you put, like, 2 grapple points, like, towards a corner and then grapple into them and roll at the same time, you can clip through the wall. Granted, where we did it, it got me stuck, so I couldn't move. But there's... Okay, here's the reason that's not that big a deal, is because, like, you can't exactly, like, rush the grappling hook. So, like, even if you could get that, like, early or something, I don't even know if it's useful yet, because it may not be. Maybe, like, completely useless. But there might be something to that. You never know. What did that grapple thing take us up to? I guess it was just to that grabby noodle place, right? Because we were looking for the dude. That was our goal before I ended up squidging through a wall. One time it actually threw me out of bounds, and I guess the game has some kind of failsafe for that because it did put me back where I was before. So that was good. So it does have some way to prevent that from the looks of it. As far as, like, getting just shoved out of bounds. Yeah, because we did it right over here. Yeah, because we were right here. So I'm considering that this, since that's a squidge point and the other side's a squidge point, I'm going to assume that, like, I mean, obviously they meet up at the same part there, but So we really weren't missing anything there because we don't have the squidge button yet. We don't need the grappling for this. I mean, it makes it faster, but it doesn't really do anything. Did we ever do this? We came here and did this, right? Yeah, because I can't possess that anymore. I think we've done about everything here except for the squidges and this part right there. I think there's also an area that goes down, but this is either like a void block thing or something. What was this? There's... Oh my god, you just destroy it. That's... Of course you just destroy it. And what are we gifted with once we get here? You guessed it. Squidge. You know what this is? This is exactly like when we did the Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer and everything was just like super missiles. That's what this is. No, in a post-Hollow Knight world was some pretentious-ass review that was left on a Steam game for a Metroidvania where somebody was, I guess, comparing the Metroidvania to Hollow Knight, and they said in a post-Hollow Knight world, and I was like, oh my god, that is so fucking pretentious. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't like this where it, like, you know, on first glance it does look like, especially like this area, like, looks like Hollow Knight. Like, I don't even think it looked like Hollow Knight. I think that made it even worse. This is the only area so far that, like, feels really, really visually similar. The only thing that differentiates it is it definitely has a lot more, tenderly looking weird bullshit going on that definitely looks a little bit more in line with, like, cosmic horror garbage. But overall, this area does look very Hollow Knight. Okay, so I see all these squidge points. I don't know if I ever checked this over here. And there's a lot of crap that we still need to, like, get through. I'm trying to think of another area that had grapple points. I guess the surface was the next place I can think of that would have something we might need. Also, whatever this was over here might also have a grapple point that we can use. So I guess let me go down and go look at that and maybe just catch some stuff on the way there. You have to be able to get that ability by now. There's so much of it. What, the roll through gap thing or the gates? Because there's a lot of both of those. If it's the roll through gap, yeah, that has to be. Yeah, that's got to be. Or it is something that you don't get until later, and it's like one of those kind of like run around as you've like checked mostly everything. Because most of it you can kind of keep going in a different direction or whatever, so it does make me wonder like if it's going to ultimately be like an optional thing, but I doubt it's going to be optional. Feels like it's probably going to be mandatory. I think there's a couple areas that are probably progression that need it, like proper progression, like not like extra bonus item thing or whatever. What was over here? Oh yeah, this is another one of the Herald things, which I still have no idea what to do with that. Oh yeah, that's this. I was wondering which squidge point there was. It's that one right there. You can actually, should be able to get up through there, especially if we did a grapple right there into that hole. I like how my break out of bounds brain was like, oh, what if I shove this grapple hook into this hole and then just start grappling and like spamming the button, and then sure as shit, there you go. There you go. I do wonder what this thing says now that we have the, what was it? The flesh mass or whatever it is? The vile sediment? My membranes flutter at the scent. You carry sediment. Pour it into the vats. Yeah, it's a dance of ash, viscera, and bone. Cacophonous rebirth. Seek the offal jars below. Okay, so I guess you have to... Awful. That's a really good effect of that going in the water. I guess you have to collect all of those to get into the water here, which is going to unlock a whole new area, which I guess is probably where the squidge is. If I'm being honest, that feels like that's where the squidge is going to be. Because see, there's shit down there, and like you can't even like survive that. So that's a pretty big difference between like something like Super Metroid, where you can go in the water without the gravity suit. It just sucks. You can go into Norfair without the Varia suit. It just sucks. So I found one of the city's great lists, but as best I can tell, this one was primarily used to carry salt from the vats below. Couldn't find a way to reactivate it on this end. Okay, so that has to be activated from the bottom area too, which again leads me to believe that we're going to be going down there at some point. But I'm seeking squidges, dude. That is the power we need for like maximum traversal, and yet I cannot seem to fucking get it. I am curious if I find a place that's like we can't get through it. I do want to I do want to see Jigakuro, is this your new thing where you're gonna be trying to like refute what I'm saying about this not being like Hollow Knight from like a gameplay standpoint? Because it isn't. It's got a lot of similar elements, but they've gone in a very different direction for a lot of this. Like this is like Symphony of the Night and Super Metroid are similar, but they both have like vastly different things going on. Okay, I didn't know if you were gonna do that thing where you're just gonna be like saying that for like the next like 2 days or whatever. Like, yeah. I was like, holy crap. I know, I'll make a YouTube video about how different they are. He won't. And also, God almighty, that's the last fan base I want to trigger, is the Hollow Knight fan base. Some of those people are trying to fuck bugs. Not the money. Actual bugs. I don't know if that was like the most alarming thing I learned about that fan base, because like I knew that was a thing, but I don't know, there's something about it in particular I was just like, God, why are we trying to fuck the bugs, dude? Which, I mean, the answer is obvious. Like, the answer is always the same. We know that. But, yeah. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, this red area, because I want to see if there's something I can do here. Lord Almighty, we got enough squidge markies. It is. It's Rule 34. That's what I said. We knew it existed, but, like... Man. Man. That one in particular, I'm like, geez Louise. Okay, so since we have Grappy Dooskies now, let me see what all I can do with this. Well, this is interesting, because there's nothing here. The deployable hook is really interesting, because, like, that's not what I expected to be, like, some form of... I don't know, that's just not what I expected from... There's some interesting shit you... Oh, good. Yeah, it's just not what I expected. And the cool thing is, it being, like, able to be, like, repositioned and stuff is neat, too. Oh, God. That is gonna be... Oh, my God. Never mind, I take it back. This is just like Hollow Knight, because now we're in the path of pain. Never mind. I take back what I said. I will say, though, this is the first game that I think has taken inspiration, because I've seen other games that like tried to do like a similar art style and like combat style and stuff like that just didn't seem very appealing, and it was mainly because from what I saw from like the trailers and stuff, it really did feel kind of like that was just what it was doing. Like it wasn't doing like really anything new or whatever. But acquired the Channeler. What does he do? Reduces the amount of hits needed to refill a void charge. That's pretty good if you're using like the weapons. I just tried to find out where the squid enabler is, and then just in case you decide you wanted to know, boy howdy, I cannot find out. I think Cricket found out a second ago, but I don't even think it matters if we know where it is, because I don't think we can get to it right now. Because I am pretty positive it's underwater. So, or in that the red soup goop. I was about to ask if the bazaar even had like a warp point, which it does, but I can't remember if you can like actually get in this way over here, and I'm now questioning whether or not there was anything else in that hole over there. I don't think there is. Yeah, all this shit that's the orange area and like underneath, I don't think we're gonna be able to get under there for a while, because that's the, or at least until we find some way to find all of these jars to give to that thing, so that way we can get the ability to go into the red water, which I would assume all of those are in the Lost Gardens, but we've been all over the place in there, and I cannot find fucking anything. Never did explore this area over here, though. Yeah, I guess let me go in through that direction. That's the only thing I can think of, because that might be underneath where the water is. I have no idea. Squidge is that orange straight bit off the brown section. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that again, I guess. Unless that's exactly what is that what I'm talking about, where I just said whatever a second ago? We do have a bunch of extra goop here. I can go ahead and start cutting down this like secret compartment and stuff. Oh, it is what we were just talking about. That's funny. Okay. I really like the excavation thing of like kind of disassembling or digging into like this like holy ground or whatever. See, there's one of those assholes. What are they doing boogie bombing in here? They're wiggling their butt, acting like they don't know anything. Showing off that booty. Oh, it actually shows you how many blades you have too. That's weird. It only looks like he has 3. I wonder what happens if you do another one. Or maybe they give you more than you need. I don't get it, dude. Those fucking envoys. They're strange. I guess let me go ahead and open up the next compartment anyway, because like we've got the eye core for it, so I may as well. Because I don't think there's anything else I wanted to buy just yet. And we can trade it now for other stuff. Oh, this is like undoubtedly... See, they keep Minecrafting that shit and digging straight down. They gotta stop doing that. Big mistake. Holy shit, 8,000 for that one. And we need 9 devotees. Oh boy. Okay, so the rest of these are gonna be very expensive. Good thing we can trade other stuff for these. I also need to talk to that guy about whatever, because... Oh, yeah, the construct parts. We need to take that too. Okay, so... The list of stuff to do. We need to take the putrid remains to the weird guy in the ship, which I just neglected to do. And then I need to take the construct parts to Construct Man over here. Yep, here we go. Oh, cool, I fixed his head. Tertiary assembly complete. Memories reestablished. Central cortex incomplete. Okay. He does sell another conduit rod, so that's cool. I kind of want to trade in some of this metal for the whatever, but this will give us an additional void pip. That's exciting. Man, this game sure is neat. And his old beacons get... Choose violence and pronounce it Echor? Okay. What if I just called it something like a Caracus? People be like, what the fuck? That didn't make any sense. Like, More void pippies are good too. That's always good. And we should get another teleport point here soon, which is nice. I really like the teleport system in this. It's just, I don't know, it's like convenient, but you gotta at least like get, I don't know, it's just nice. I also love that it's like a little star map type thing in there, so you can see like where the other ones roughly are if you haven't gotten one yet. I think that's neato. Like the undead guy with the hand and the fire, and he's like Dark Soul. I don't know why I marked that as a squidge point, because you literally just go around this. Oh, because there's another one. It's in here. Yep, it's this weird-ass room. God. Yeah, because it's this bullshit over here. It's whatever the hell this is. They needed a marker that was just a gigantic question mark. That's what they should have done. Be like, what the fuck is this? Because there are 3 things, oddly enough, in this game so far that I'm just like, what the actual fuck am I looking at? Because there's the gigantic glowing chromatic shell looking thing that's underground. Then there's the red and gold metallic thing that's also on the surface. There's a lot of what the fuck going on. Favorite zone though, still the crashed ship thing. That's definitely my favorite. How the heck a doodle do am I supposed to get over there? That ain't it. All right, Dustin. You have a good night too, buddy. What happens if you time stop that thing? Oh, the giant machine? I don't think anything is gonna happen, but that's a really good fucking question. What do you guys think if I tried to clip through this? You think it'd be cool? You think the game would chill about it? How to get in that corner. See, it's kind of difficult to like knock things in the corner too. God, how do you even do that? No, I'm not breaking things. Definitely needs to be like closer to the. Yeah, if I can get it in the corner itself, I think we can do it. Because I think it was something about having like two of them stacked on top of each other, because you like end up ping-ponging like back and forth between them, and it just like rockets you through the fucking wall or something. The reason I'm testing it here, too, is because this is a... There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Might have to go low on it, too. Trying to think of what else I could try with this. Oh, maybe like striking down with your sword while you're doing this. Maybe like push off of them. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work as far as like. Let me try going low on this. What is with these things? They're so weird to... Maybe you can only move them like a certain amount of times? But now there's like no way in hell. Or there's a way to like knock it like through the wall. No, I think there needs to be like an opening on the other side from the looks of it, because like otherwise, I don't think you can just push through that easy. Neat though that you can basically litter the area with those things, a lot more so than I thought you'd be able to. You know what that might be too? That might be the thing to unlock the envoy or whatever. I don't know, I have to check here again in a minute. I'm on a different mission right now. I'll have to remember that, which I'm sure I won't. That does mean the game is put together pretty well though, if I can't just like shove my ass through a wall, because like We've seen how many games you can easily just do some bullshit and push through a wall, so... Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. Because I need to get on the other side of that gate, which you can't. That's why I said the gate key thing feels like it's going to be more of like a... just shortcut fodder, rather than anything else, because like, it literally just puts you over here. So like, this doesn't really do anything. do kind of wonder, like, how we did that before with the other thing, though. Because it does feel like you can do something like that, but... Again, maybe if you just kind of, like, litter the area over here with it, and you just... The game will just get confused as to where it was trying to, like, put you. I don't know. We have seen that they did code some kind of failsafe. Because, yeah, if you push too far out of bounds, it'll just throw you back in. Which is good. That is good. You don't really want... Even though the game is very forgiving on, like, being able to just kind of quit out, you know. Okay, so we're back in the Lost Gardens near this corpse mound thing, which maybe we'll get lucky and it'll have it'll point us to more of that goop trash that we're looking for the angry thing. Oh yeah, because this is where one of the vials was. Right, because we did this and then I turned around because I was like, hang on a second, let me go look at whatever. Well, I've looked at whatever. It's happened now. Yep, there's another one. Hey, more sediment. Nice. Oh, hey, it's an alchemist again. Oh, wow, that's cool. They're like a repeat enemy. I didn't expect that. Let's see. I wonder if the chrono canister works on him. Holy shit. So I guess it just doesn't work on bosses, probably. Which, again, that's fair. That's disgusting. Again, I don't blame them for not allowing that on bosses, because, like, the fact that it's a complete stop is just... That's crazy. That is such bullshit. Like... That's not even, like, That's like worse than the fucking phase locket, which that takes some doing. The phase locket is one of like the most broken things in Shovel Knight. Oh hey! Alright, we only have three more warpies. Alright. Yeah, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does slow him. Like just a little bit, but it doesn't like completely stop him. That'd be cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, we're saying the same thing. Alright, there was a typo. I was like, I'm so confused. Crawled all this way just to face a dead end. The Great Lift should be just above, too. I was sure there'd be a way.
Oh my god!
Damn. Yeah, that thing's good, man. This game has done soft secrets so well. It really has. Like, none of these have felt like a massive pain in the ass to try to do or whatever. Like, that's so good. Oh, can you not break that? Oh, shoot. We might have to squinch through that. Bye-bye, corpse mound. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sword, put in work. That's cool. That is true. Only one way to find out. Yeah, poor guy didn't have a Mega Man slide. Can you imagine? You know what the worst part is about all of that, all of these like slippy dippy holes that I've been marking is we're gonna have to go remove all of them. That's the thing I'm looking forward to. Holy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, we probably have to run. Yep. Oh, I see we're doing another banger. Really, really cool escape sequence here. This is neat. Oh, shit. Oh, it's that's awesome. The fermented. Oh man, that's sick. What a cool fucking boss. It looks like the engine has some competition for best boss music. Dude, this game is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh. That's the Vizier. Intriguing development, an aberration to be sure, of what nature. You utilize my mirrors, yet you fail to grasp their underlying design. My study reigns deep within the palace halls, you may seek me there. Oh, well I guess that was the, interesting. I wonder what's gonna do more damage against it, the, having the sensor up or doing the condensed light and just leaving that burning them. I'm gonna try the condensed light. That might be the way to go. What a cool boss fight. And you know what? Squidging through gaps and shit, that makes sense. That we're gonna get it from that thing. Makes complete sense. Yeah, no, great boss music. All of it. Also, there's purple blocks through here too, which makes me wonder. But I'm assuming you can get here again later, so because there's definitely like explorable crap over here. God, our heals just heal for dick. Yeah, something that can put damage on it, like while we're hiding from it's gonna be like the best thing, I think. So I would say the fire thing is probably gonna be pretty good. Yeah, basically anything persistent. I think that's also gonna be like a longer boss fight. Did I mark this? I did now. Oh, you can't do that anyway, because that's a squidge. Oh, did I switch the... No, I didn't. I gotta switch to the fire. I'm gonna do the vapor and the fire, I guess. Jump up in time. Oh, what a dumb duty. If we set our own grapple point up in the top left corner too, that would be like huge. I also don't know if the fire is good. I think that setup is fine. I think we just have to that'll let us play like a lot more passive too, because we can basically just kind of fly up and not fly up, but grapple up and like let the burn do the thing, get down there, hit it whenever it's not doing like the vomit shit, and then like how we got up there so quick last time. It was like, we'll just wait here for a second. Yeah, let me try setting that grapple point really quick. Yeah, 'cause that really puts us away. A little dangerous, though, because it kind of does fling you back over there sometimes. Oh! He does that, too, I guess. Alright, well. What a cool fucking boss. Like, also the tools they give you in this are just wild, because you can do some crazy-ass setups on stuff. Really neat. Oh god, dude, getting out of that goop is tough. Oh my god, I just threw myself right into it. Should be able to heal if I can just avoid that. Shit. Oh. Okay. Passive damage strat, pretty good. 2 grappling hooks, probably more dangerous than it's worth. I would say that I think just keeping it debuffed and smashing the hell out of it when we can, and then going up to the single grappling hook is probably the safest. So let's just do that. Yeah, the shreddy-ass guitar riffs and stuff have been very well placed in this. I'm super thrilled with the way they've done that. Also, it's been nicely like coupled with like the other music too, which is good. That double bass is disgusting. That's super fucking awesome. I'm trying to hit it with small your dick. Yeah, you gotta do it. The assassin dodge is useless here, so I could probably also unequip that and put something else that does like the blobs, maybe, because like dodging is fucking worthless. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll make sure Blobazoid is here and a little bit early on this. No! Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, those red orbs. It's very chaotic. I'm trying to figure out what the tell is for it vomiting, or I guess it just depends on where you're at. Okay, so that setup's fine. That's just an execution problem. Thank God they haven't given me a thing, like a relic to equip that's like, oh, you have longer iframes on your recovery. I'd be like, buddy. Any game that ever gives me that, I'm just, oh good, here we go. I'm gonna turn into an absolute moron. Which I already am an absolute moron, so adding that on top of it is like, wow, now I Unga Bunga even harder than before. Don't give me the tools to Unga Bunga, because then I'll just keep Unga Bunga until I probably die. Alright, so we'll do the gas thing. Oh, too late for that, I guess. fucking spew move is even worse. I'm trying to figure out when to get it. There's so much crap happening in that fight. I don't know if the sword boys are doing much. Yeah, the gas fire thing was good for like... Yeah, we can try it again. Let's so lets us keep doing damage when we're not able to be in front of it. The more time we spend up, though, the more it does that little red orb attack, too, so... Gotta be mindful of that. Gosh, it's hard to line that shit. And it's even more crap happening on the screen, which is already just littered with stuff. Fly that ball off.
Stop spewing on me!
It's also, like, pretty... like, intense on resources, too, so it's kind of hard to... Oh my god, I actually did it. Right as I fucking died, of course. Whoa. That's interesting. Huh. We also got some vile sediment for it, of course. We got a few things for that. It did, it still counted. So we have 5 vile sediment, we got 3 progenitor flesh. What did the other key go to? Because that's like the second key that we got. I also have like no idea what we got from that specifically, because... Okay, now we can go back through here and explore it on our own. Well, if it didn't count, we could have just done it again. That is a wild fucking fight, though. So much shit happening on the screen. Especially when you add in your own dumbass particle effects. The squidge! Unstable nuclei. To become amorphous, capable of clinging to surfaces, slithering through narrow tunnels. You can also perform a special attack while in this form. Interesting. Gross. Huh. Not the way... Again, not the way I expected that ability to work out. Interesting. Become the blob. It's like a weird little, like, spin... Was it Sass last night that was like, oh, you can become Sonic? I hate that, like, that's ultimately kind of happened here, because... And... Oh, you know what it reminds... Looking at, like, little tendrils, like, gripping on the walls and stuff, I'm now realizing it's, very much like a... Oh, what's that 2D game? Carrion, or whatever? Where you're like the fucking body horror thing, just rolling around like a crazy person. crazy, just a good old flesh mass, just chilling. Dude, we squidging. I'm so excited to remove all the squidges off the map, and I may just not. I may just not do it. Cause fuck that. The Divine Remnant. And another one, journal entry. I tell you that for some reason mouthwashing has been blowing up on TikTok. Weird. Weird how stuff goes viral these days. Oh hey, more construct parts. Nice. People are cosplaying and writing fanfic. Oh, great. Good for them though, that's good. I wonder if I can get on the ceiling here. Nope. Why did I do that? Yeah, it looks like you can go up walls, but you can't really go like on ceilings. I kind of wonder if I can throw... I know like you're supposed to have like probably the... A lot of people saying it's one of the best games of the year. I mean, I thought mouthwashing was pretty good. I don't know about that. That does seem, that's pretty intense. I don't know about all that. That's. But then again, like the bar for horror is extremely like low in the first place. So I kind of, a game like that is probably going to get. How do I put this? A game like that that's like well made and starts to get like a decent amount of attention is probably going to seem like fucking insane to people that normally don't like, you know, peruse the indie horror wagon. Damn, I was hoping I could like... I'm hoping I could like switch into the goop form. What's weird is I can't even like... I can't put... It's almost like there's like... These are like coded to not allow you to go past a certain point. I'm killing myself on this. Let me go refill my juice really quick. Yeah, no, I mean, I personally don't get it, but hey, man. That's how it be sometimes, man. Stuff just catches on and goes nuts. I wish I could move that. As I feel like if you could shift like right over there. Oh god, that's gonna be fucking hard. Oh, that's tricky. Can you even do it in the air? Oh, you can't. Okay. So there goes that strat. Never mind. You actually can't shift while you're in the air, so dang. I thought we were gonna get cute. Well, I guess we need to start marking some of that stuff too. Did I also get that jar that was up here on the way to the boss that I had to squidge into to get? I don't know if I did. I guess you can do it in the air, kind of, but like not really. Well, I hope that's enough of the sediments. Oh, you can do it while hanging off the edge. Okay. Whoa, hanging off the edge. God, you have baffled my brain now with that mouthwashing thing. Now I'm wondering like what it is exactly about that game that got people so riled up. Because it's good. I liked it. I like mouthwashing a lot. But you know, oddly enough, it's one of those games that's like probably not gonna. That's not like one of the ones that I think of, especially from like this spooky month. Like yeah, that's not like the one of the first ones that pops in my head, I guess. I also apparently didn't get that one that was over there that was super close. Damn, that's dumb. Why didn't I do that? And I kind of wonder if this is going to be a thing where, like, you don't have to get all the sediment, but, like, you get most of it. Because even the boss drops some, I think. You please get out of here. I think if it's anything, it's probably... I would assume it's some of the game's, like, themes and stuff. Some of the, like, the specific character interactions, too, maybe. I don't know. But I mean that genuinely when I was like, good for that developer, though, for that team, because, like, that's huge, man. Your game becomes, like, obsessive meme fandom level, like, God, you about to make some fucking money, dude. Look at, like, Undertale. Undertale, like, made so much goddamn money. Like, set for life money. That is like really good for them. And it also means whatever they end up doing next as far as their games go, they can damn sure fund that. Maybe their fans created some head lore. No, I mean the game's got like, I mean, I'm sure they did, but like the game's got like a decent chunk of story to it in the first place, but it's like I said before, I mean, like, I think if you play a bunch of indie horror games, it's not going to seem quite as crazy, because, like, there's a lot of things that are pretty predictable from it and such, which is fine. There's plenty of instances in media, just in general, where stuff is kind of predictable, where you can see where it's going. That's just kind of the nature of it. But yeah, it didn't impress me quite as much as I thought it would. I don't remember what I said at the end of it. It's about I thought it was like a 7 out of 10. I meant that, like, seriously. It was good. I liked it. Wasn't going fucking like crazy over it or anything. I don't know how the hell to get up there, but I know we probably can. I would assume it's through this squidge over here, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's right up here. Get out of here. Yeah, because this is where the elevator was, right? Got it. I saw a post talking about how a lot of people who like mouthwashing had the real themes and stuff fly right over their heads. They just like it to be edgy, and it's not a good thing, even though the game is good. There's a lot of people sexualizing Anya, or being surprised that she's a victim, or shipping her with her abuser. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds right. That sounds like crazy-ass fandoms. Did they not pay, like, any attention at all to her character? Because that was, like, one of them. That was, like, the tragic... Everybody's got, like, something tragic that happens to him in that. That's hers. Which I was worried early on was going to be hers because of just... That's just kind of... What the hell? Yeah. That is strange. That's sad. That's sad to hear that. Wow, I went from, like, intrigued to now I'm just, like, bummed out. Now I'm bummed out, because that's gross. Okay, hey, well, we got this, we got the elevator fixed. That's cool. Alright, is there something else down there? Oh, God, I guess, that's right, we need to go on our endless crusade for squidges. Now we must squidge. Yeah, damn, that thing Kimchi said. Like, I was, like, kind of confused and, like, interested. I was like, oh, that's weird. I wonder why that's, like, picking up so much. And then... Now I'm just fucking irritated. Not at you, at the general, that people doing that. I don't remember what game it was that was a Hall of Fame that was like similar kind of vein, like in production quality to like Mouthwashing, but it was, in my opinion, just much better executed on like all fronts. I can't remember what its name was now. Oh my god, there's like an entire like aquatic area, dude. I'd like there's like fucking extra bonus. Wow, this dude respawns. Holy shit, that's not what I expected. Huh. Weird. I really like the goop thing. It's very like morph ball with like spring ball or like the magnet thing from like Metroid Prime. But here's the cool part about it. I think the general way that it works is really interesting. The movement feel is nice too. They did a really good job with that. Cause like I like morph ball, spring ball, all that stuff. It's fun. Little like magnetic one from Prime was good. Okay, we can't do anything with this yet, of course. I should probably start marking this stuff. I don't even think Mouthwashing was in my top 10 of the games you played this year. Like, it's okay, I guess. There's almost zero surprise in a psychological horror, which means it was just a narrative to me, not a horror. Yeah, that's like the thing. So, outside of the game like not being very scary, which I can't really fault a lot of games for that because like very desensitized to general like especially like indie horror isms. But I think like when a game has like almost, how do I put this? When there's not really, so like, here's a good example. So like when we did Hallway Flashlight, that's like, you know, a fun game that's built off like all of our weird channel references and stuff, right? Very well done too. Like Pink did a really good job with it. This is actually a really good example of something here. So all that aside, if you take all that out of it, and I said this is why I told him to put it on our Hall of Fame list, because I was like, if you take away all the jokes and everything and you just replaced it with like even just like a ho-hum kind of whatever like indie horror level story, it still would have been a damn good game because it's got, you know, the killer chase sequences, it's got like, you know, nice little puzzles to zip through that are like not too complicated, but they're pretty fun to figure out, like the one with the crates and all that shit. The evasion mechanic for the monster was good. So like, you know, all of that together, it's a really like good general experience. It's like relatively short. It's not crazy long. Again, if you take all the jokes away, all the channel reference shit, so just like completely take all that stuff away, and it was just replaced with just kind of like a fun Gennaro horror game plot, it'd be a good little game. Like it'd be really good. Like, you know, just make it like slightly compelling or interesting in any way, and bam, the gameplay loop was there and it worked. And the environments were well made and like all that stuff. So, you know, saying all that, my problem with Mouthwashing is like that the story was fine, pretty predictable, but it was fine. Like there was nothing like horrible in it. I do think that like the shock value of just like the general like gross out horror, like especially with giving the dude the pills and all that shit. Like I don't know, like. It's just, oh, yeah, see, it like knocks you out. It like pushes you out, it pushes you back in bounds. That's super cool. So that is a viable way to get out of bounds, which also means that that's going to be a viable way to play like Skippy Dippy on stuff. So that's interesting. Question is, how in the world do I get to that like envoy dude? There was a switch, I think, at some point, right? Wait. Oh my god. The sword aggroed the envoy and killed it. Holy crap, that's hilarious. I didn't even have to do the puzzle. Oh man, that's good. The sword just aggroed his ass and killed him. Damn, you go, sword. You've earned a place in our family. God, that's fucking funny. That's really funny, actually. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about like how like just people who like normally wouldn't do horror games, they kind of glaze over all the more disturbing tones and they take the shock value, just kind of run with it, and then that's it. And they move on. That was the case with some other game too, but I can't remember which one it was. But it's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it was now. Well, I guess we can erase this marker because I suppose we did that. Let me zippity warp over to another one of these things too. I also hope if the game caught on, even in any capacity, whether even if it's for the wrong fucking reasons and like people are being whatever, I hope to God that the developers make, or I hope they're buying copies of the game, because I hope the developers at least benefit from that, you know, boost in, you know, crazy ass fandom monetarily, so they can, because I want to see what they make next. Like I thought the game was pretty good, so I want to see what they do after that. But and see, that part, like, Sass, I'm kind of with you on it. Like, I feel like it did the disgusting thing, and it didn't really, the gross out parts didn't benefit the game. You know what's comparable to a smaller extent? An Eli Roth film. Because, like, I get what the hell he's trying to do every time he tries to do it, but, like, it always just strikes me as, like, distracting and stupid, because I'm like, yeah, we fucking get it, dude. This is, like, cool, great. But like, where it just feels like those aspects of it are just literally there for like this massive shock value, and they don't actually really benefit anything that much. But there are people that do like horror and have genre savvy and taste also liking it, to be clear. It's not just unaware normies. I don't think I ever said any of those words. I don't think anybody here said any of that. That's intense. I'm just sharing my opinion on it, because that is odd that it took off as much as it did. I'm also not like some like horror god. I mean, I know a lot about indie horror games, but I'm not like some, you know, I know everything, I've seen every horror movie, that kind of person. So I'm actually not a big fan of horror movies in general, because they just don't do a lot for me. Well, not anymore anyway. I do kind of want to try using the time stop on that. Whoever the hell mentioned that, that's a interesting idea. Well, dang. Which creature is at my fucking door making that sound? Okay, it did nothing. Oh! That doesn't... Yeah, but it... You just got your food. Why are you gonna come in here and start yelling? Oh. Correct, yeah. I can't clip out of bounds. I guess I could clip out of the theater. And by clip out of the theater, I mean walk out. Don't you dare jump up here. I see those airplane ears, and I see that face. Don't you do it. You knock over this water or something. I know what you're gonna do, you little chubs. Little chunky beef meister. Oh, the how fish be made. You know, when we did that one, I enjoyed it for the most part, but like by the end of it, it felt kind of just like whatever. I think I mentioned that when we had that one quote of the whatever the hell the fish says when it's like singing and dancing and whatever, or like the tongue parasite thing, and I'm just like, yeah, that happened. that was in the game for sure. There was so many Wednesday dumpster. Oh, the visuals weren't gross. See, like, fucking corpse man screaming as you shove medicine in his mouth and all this shit. Like, I don't know. That will never, like, that's always gonna be like in my like deep ass fucking human instinct. That's gonna be fucking disgusting. Like, and I feel like it doesn't really. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Like, it's gross as shit, but I'm not like, oh my god, I'm in vegan. Like, to me, I'm just like, yep, that's disturbing. That is certainly gross. Like, that's always gonna be like, yeah, that's like whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so shocked and whatever. But yeah, I look at stuff like that, I'm like, ugh, that's just stupid. Like, I don't know, it just feels like really worthless to me as like a shock value thing. But that's just me personally. Some people really enjoy that. Some people really think that that's like big scary time, whatever. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, oh, this wasn't a slide through point anyway. Shit. Okay, well that one's out, I guess. Damn, I was hoping that would actually lead to something. I didn't realize it was on the other side of this. Shoot. Hey, well, there's another one of the envoy. Like, something like the space between is always gonna like hit me like way harder than something like that, I guess. And that's mainly because of like weird like existentialism is like the stuff that bothers me the most. Which sucks, because that's like, you can't even get fucking like, you can't really get help for a lot of that, because like, what am I gonna do? Go talk to some other human that also probably has the exact same issue? Who's like, it doesn't matter how much education you have at that point, it's gonna be like, hey man, concerned about, you know, life after death and all this other crazy bullshit, and it's like, oh yeah, let me help you with that because I've been to the death realm. You know what I mean? Like, I how the hell you get help for that? Because the issue is the question, and it's like no one's gonna have the answer to that fucking question. So we're all in the same boat, which is comforting to some degree that we're all in the same boat, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. So stuff like the space between and shit like that is a lot more always impactful for me. Wait, did I just hit that and it... Oh my god, did the sword hit the switch? Dude, what is with the sword? He's gone nuts. He's just going after everything. He's a wild man. Let's see. I guess we could go back to the shrine and try going up over there now. Or we could go back to... There's actually a couple points over there that we could do stuff in, too. So how about I warp over there, go through some of the little squidge holes that we can get through now? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Actually, that's fine, because now I can get to it easier. Easier. Kind of. Wait a minute. What was over here? Oh, it was probably a gate, wasn't it? Maybe. Yeah, because there's apparently a place where you can go down over here. What was that? Was it a purple block? Oh, I bet that's what it was. Yeah, it was probably a purple block. Oh, no, it was the water. Shit. What am I going to start marking the water with? I love that they specifically have tutorial prompts in the areas where you get the new thing, but nowhere else. That's really neat. Pretty cool. But this game can definitely take up your time. It's a really neat game. It suck up your time balls. Is the way people talked about the sounds. I was expecting a visceral reaction, and it didn't hit. Just the knowledge of what this piece of shit was doing to fix things was fucked enough. I just have a fear of people who think they know what's best, just don't have people's best interests in mind. But I feel the same needed some focus or better structure to make it more punchy. I'll stop talking about mouth washing though. My brain isn't letting me sleep, and I'm feeding it things to digest. Feed the brain. I like how every time I look away to read something or whatever, this Blobulon has filled the room with just a bunch of ploops everywhere. And he's just having the best time with it. I'm really happy for him. Really happy for you, Blobulon. Thrilled. God, there really are so many spots that have had this that now we can go explore. Oh my god. Oh, it's more devotees. Look at that. Nice. I hate these guys. Gonna time lock them because they suck. So that is more of those guys, which that'll be good. Because the devotees are a pretty integral mechanic at this point, because that allows us to do deeper excavation. Now, that does mean we're gonna have to farm out even more eyesores, which is a lot. God, that's so much. Oh, it's this thing finally. Oh, nice. What is this? Crystalline lens. Focus a destructive horizontal beam that lights enemies on fire. Good. So now we can go horizontal. Oh, you can't do it. Oh my god, can you not do them at the same time? Yeah, you can. Kind of. One just dissipates really quickly. That is a cool thing though. We can try it out for a little while. And I also need to go and remove this because we did that. I don't know if we did that one yet. But we can... Actually, I don't know if we can get out of here. Unless there's like a goop hole that we can slip through over here. There sure is. Look at that. Wait a minute. Dude, oh my god. I wonder if you can destroy that with like a sword or something like that. If you somehow tag it like through the wall. Probably not. Well, the good thing is most of these seem like they're little bonusy items. Because this was... Okay, yeah, it's just a shortcut. There's gonna be a lot of these that end up being just shortcuts, which is totally fine, because that makes sense. Okay, was there anything else over there? I don't think so. There's the squidge point up there too. Get rid of that. We could also go back up. Let's go do this whole like underwater bit, because I'm assuming they're gonna give us the ability to traverse water segments. Oh. Alright, please tell me this is enough shit. At last the vats overflow, my membranes grow strong. A gift from the vats. You have served me well. Acquired the impure. Grants immunity to toxic salt processing vats. Perfect. There it is. And now we can go in the agua. Good. Doesn't grant immunity to the dickheads that live down here, though. The code red can't stop us now. Oh my god. Okay, the beam that's legit. That's really good. Do people even say legit anymore, or is that just done? I'm sure it is done. Who knows? Who knows what the youths are up to these days? Was there anything to be gained down there? I don't know if there was. Somehow Code Red can't stop us now. You know what's wild is all this soakage that's going on, Sokage, and I didn't even think about letting them soak. Too much time has passed. Oh, you've heard it the last week or so with the youths? That's good. What? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's shards. Okay. Dude, I thought that was yet like another collectible, and I'm like, oh my god, this game has got to chill the fuck out. What? Dude, I'm gonna get like knocked out of bounds or something. This is already like weird. Ooh, that's neat. It stays where you focus it initially. That's gonna be really good for bosses as just like a good like damage over time thing. And then also, oh, man, I'm glad I came over here because like shit. I guess I can use the hook. Oh boy, a Dorito. Nice. Love me having them Dorito times. Like an old man after I turned over this Abercrombie and Fitch. Everyone that works here is like 20 at the oldest and like 5'1" at the tallest. Damn. Today I learned I'm younger because I'm short. I'm a tiny small man. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm so glad I died because holy shit. Walking around over here, I've missed like 5 things. Wow. Maybe it's because I was so focused on finding those squidge points. Actually, funny enough, the reason we missed that was because I took the squidge point. If I hadn't taken the squidge, I probably would have seen it. Me dum-dum. Now I have to see if there's anything else over here, because the only thing that was down here was the blob monster man. I need to see if there's something, Oh, you can go underneath him. Oh. God, great, it's another goop. So much goop. Is there anything down here? Or is this just... Oh, those guys are a bitch to fight underwater. Holy shit. I know it's got Code Red and Doritos. All the good stuff. Dortangos, as they're called overseas. I'm still curious if that grapple hook tech is going to get us anywhere, because, like... Part of me feels like it could. And part of me wonders if all of its ult's going to do is just throw us out of bounds constantly, which is definitely not going to help. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Are those eyes? The alchemists of the gardens watched their cultivations grow and lamented. They understood that what would sprout, when it would grow, and what each bud would unveil. The gardens, the living jewel of the city, had become stagnant, devoid of change. In time, they called the first of the anointed to bring her teachings to the plateaus, to further their creation for the benefit of all. By their hands, the great vats were constructed, and the husk of the dead were granted new purpose. Life was created. Good deal. Yeah, those eyeballs? Because, oh no, they're probably pipes that flow into the vats. That would make more sense. Okay, well that was not exactly the thing that I thought we were going to get from over there, so that's fun. Well, these gates are something else, because, like, the other things... Ugh, sorry, I gotta chill. Yeah, these are wild, because, like... These have been, like, extreme... Like, we haven't even been able to do, like, the clippy thing that we did with the other stuff. It does feel like it needs to be near a crack in the wall to do that, like, effectively. Like one of the little small squidgy areas, which also means that it's pretty much useless now, because... no real need to do that. Now I'm trying to see if there's any other squidging to be done. Probably wrap up here in a minute. Get a little tread. Just as a reminder, tomorrow is Eric and I's proper wedding anniversary, so I think we'll probably end up doing something together on stream. I think she mentioned maybe doing the WoW thing, which would be fun. So if that's something you're interested in for Wednesday, little Wednesday shenanigans, more than welcome to join us for that. Should be fun. I don't know if there were any, like, squidge points over here. There's a lot of them up near the top side. God, there's so many of them that I need to do. How many years? 3. 3 weeby. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna port out of this once I get to that little teleporty spot, because there's not really much reason to be down here anymore. A little co-op Wednesday. Thanks, Lucky. I appreciate that. I guess let's go finish up this ship really quick. Wedding anniversary Wednesday. Wow or wow wow. Wow wow. Well, wow. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's a long time. That is many, many a year. Now, I'm sure all these, like, squidge thingies over here are just, like, little extra bonus, like, Doritos and stuff, but I feel the need to get them. Could also be new, like, little relic things, too. I actually like this place even more now that I realized it was like just like a regular normal ship and not like a spaceship. Pretty cool. Wow. What is going on? Oh my god, can I please? Would you please stop dying, dude? Holy shit. Hey, another life pip. Sick. Those are infrequent enough that I kind of just forget they exist. Now I can remove those. Hey look, it's the place that we found the Clippy glitch for the first time. Even though it was pretty much useless, because all we did was get stuck. And it is yet to be, it is proven to be useless all the way through. Because I can't do shit with it right now, so... Another shard. As predicted, this just spits it out right over here, which is where we saw this again. Cool. Now I can remove those too. Pretty satisfying getting to remove all those though. And there was actually 2 rewards from it because there was one on that side and one on the other. That's good. I think the ship is... Oh right, there's actually a... Yeah, because there's all the journal stuff, little character bios. Okay, so the abandoned expedition is 100% done, I guess. There's apparently one missing thing We've explored 100% of it. But yeah, I think that the thing that's missing in here is wherever the dude. I do like that there's a completion percentage. That's nice. The abandoned expedition has that one thing, which that's got to be. You got to get. I bet the desiccated corpse of like the crew member or whatever is probably what that one dude wants. The weird guy that was like, I have no friends. And he'd be like, here's your friend. He'd be like, hot dang. He'd be like, that's not friend shaped. I'd be like, no, it's not. Good luck. But now I have to remember where he is, and I cannot for the life of me remember where he is. It was up in the top right corner of one of the areas. Where exactly, though, I have no idea. It was like, I thought it was like over here, but I don't think that's it either. Pretty honestly, in hindsight, it's pretty stupid that I thought this was some kind of spacecraft. That was really dumb. There's like nothing that indicates it's a spacecraft. Okay, we did this earlier. It even looks like a regular ass ship outside. So yeah, that was pretty stupid of me to think that. Was he up here? Because like I know he was in like some kind of like hidden area, and they like pointed it out to us. And no, it wasn't over here. So I remember being like, yeah, it's somewhere kind of like that. Where else could that have been? Maybe down there? You checked up your butt. Oh my god, dude, you got me. Okay, it's nowhere near the boss area, because I remember we did it like way before we did the boss initially, so it's probably, I think, over here in this space, like over to the right, because there's that little alcove that sticks over there, which means maybe that's where it was. Yeah, this is it. It's in the oil room. That's why I didn't see it when I came back through here, because yeah, he probably wants this because he's a friend. You found them, didn't you? Oh, my friend. Yay! We gave him a corpse. Hooray! Alright, yeah. Hot dog. He's like, hot diggity dang. Oh, the astronomer reduces cooldown of all relics. Nice. That could be interesting. Because like, what was the one thing that I was bitching about its cooldown? The little blades that like pop out. I think that was it. And that should be 100% completion for this zone, I think. No, it's not. There's still one missing piece, one question mark. Wow, where the hell could that even be? I guess there's like a squidge hole somewhere in here that I haven't revisited or whatever. Oh, man. Boy, going for 100% completion in something like this is going to be a huge pain in the ass. And I may not do it. Because there's some squidge ports over there. That was weird. I need to find more vaults too, because that's just like free weapon level ups, and definitely need to find that. Ugh. But now that we got some oops. I didn't mean to do that. Where the hell is this? Oh, there's one of the void areas. Oh my god, I forgot about this, like, super early on. That's really funny. Never came back here. I love the little squiggle pot boys running, doing their little wiggly hands. That's pretty good. Doing the little squiggle hands. Still don't know how to defeat those guys. Journal entry. Oh, dang. There's probably a switch around here somewhere. Maybe, or maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. I had a feeling that damn thing was gonna be timed. God damn, dude, I gotta kill these enemies. The only thing that sucks is the one that's spitting out the most annoying enemies is undefeatable currently, which I don't know if we're gonna learn a way to defeat them or what. I have no idea. We should be able to do more excavation here soon once we find more devotees. Devotees nuts. Yes. I think it was over here that we needed to go. This game has been really, really good, man. I'm really glad I just kind of stumbled across it because I don't think I would have noticed otherwise. Well, somebody may have brought it up. But then again, we haven't really been in Metroidvania mode lately. I got a haul ass. Oh good, that was a good way to haul ass. Holy crap, that's tight. Alright, we got Guardian Eidolon. Orbs materialize and orbit around the summoner, damaging anything they touch. Well, that's good, because I was hoping we'd actually get some like passive damage option that I could just fire out. Pairs well with the Bunga Bunga. Doesn't do anything against those guys, though. They're still just can't kill them. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. It's really funny. They probably do dick for damage. No, they're okay. Oh wow, that's probably all the construct parts. That was what, like 2 more of them? I thought he only had 1, but I guess there's no way he has more than like 2. I am curious what happens when he becomes like complete or whatever. Or what all he keeps offering. I think he gives you a new like void charge rod thingy every time that you turn in one of the parts. I don't know if it like just increases his inventory or what. Yeah, the little translocation feature's been a lot. I mean, the game's been pretty good about like letting you warp around and stuff as it is, but yeah, it gets more and more convenient as time goes on, which is nice. Oh. I can unseal this guy now? Wait. Oh, those are the keys. Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. That was where we jammed that key in earlier. So now we're still trying to... We gotta go unseal that third PP. That dude's over here raising the roof. That's pretty sweet. They have keeping the 90s alive. Alright, let's start giving this dude his parts back. Second assembly has been completed. Pathways restored. Central cortex still being reconstructed. Near full restoration. I desire completion. No, so it's not every time he does this, but I think that's... well, yeah, it does look like it, actually, because the conduit rods. We need 15 Doritos for the endless kaleidoscope, whatever the hell that thing does. Here's another construct part. Primary assembly has been complete. Central cortex operational. I am whole once again. They feared me, tore me to pieces. You do not fear me. Thank you. Allow me to be your tool of creation. Okay, that's neat, but like, do I really not get like anything? Does it literally just let you get more rod things? Like, that's it? Wow. Well, at least the kaleidoscope will be cool, I guess. There has got to be something else to that. There is no way that that's like all you get is like, dude, I did it. I actually thought he would unlock new crap too once we did all that. I don't know if I want to drop I don't think I'm gonna drop Doritos on that though, because those haven't been particularly good so far. I was the strongest, only to be fettered, caged in the dark, betrayal. Unseal the vaults, let the waves of the void crash onto us, and we shall become fury incarnate. Good. Well, there's another conduit rod. He's like, jam that rod in my face. It's like, okay. Now you're just being weird. Okay, so we need 9 seals for that one. We only need 1 for this. This just says something lies beneath. That one's expensive, even though it only requires 1 devotee to do it. Oh, it's literally a fucking life piece. Seriously. That means we're on the last one, which means we need to find 2 more devotees, and then I guess that's... Hey, Hunter, how you doing? We're just chilling, playing this neat game. What are you doing? Still like the life piece. Still good. It's just funny that that's what it was. I'm like, damn, that's it. Expensive life piece. Yeah, there's got to be more than that than like, thanks for repairing me. We appreciate it. That does look like the last excavation point though, because I can't imagine there'd be more after that, especially with the amount of devotees and stuff that we've... Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else that could have had, because that just doesn't feel like that's it. There's gotta be something else. I also thought that he was gonna be the weapon upgrade guy because he was metal and all this shit. I thought that would be the case, but no, that ended up being weird Vault Man, which is strange that that's what he was. I guess I'll sacrifice the progenitor flesh I have because I don't know. See, you could turn in like one of them to that one guy. I'll keep one. Yeah, I'll hang on to one just in case there's an instance where like somebody wants it. But I think that guy was kind of like the one that they were maybe hinting at earlier that needed it or wanted it or whatever. Oh, hey. We meet again. Perhaps we can work together. Tell me what you think of this curious contraption. Oh, dude, I'm about to open it for you. Watch this shit. Don't worry. I'm finna do it. The sword whacking that thing is so fucking funny. You can operate these arcane contraptions? I wasn't ready for this. Everything's all over the place. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Oh, okay. So this is a shortcut to these 2 zones. That's nice. There's the weird void transport area thing, I think. I can unmark that. There's a lot of squidge points over here, too. Thank you. All those little orbs they do pretty good damage for what they are. And they're fucking free, so... They just do... Well, they're not free, they cost the thing, but they're free enough to the point where, like, their cost is super minimal, so... They seem worth it. I'm gonna go do this squidge point up above, and then I'll go from there and come back down. Yeah, they are a good passive damage option while you're like running in there wailing on stuff, which is always good. That was the reason I used the dung defenders, or the dung charm in a Hollow Knight. Because our build was completely built around that, so having more damage over time while we're sitting there just wailing on something was... I think they ended up they ended up like rebalancing some of those charms, so they're probably either completely useless now or something. Because I think they changed a little bit in one of those DLCs. I don't remember for sure though. Oh hey, it's this part that I kept bitching about having to... We got all the way up here early, and then I was like, great, it's a squidge point, of course. I was so pissed last night because we made it up here, like... I think we made it up here before we had like double jump and all kinds of other crap, and I'm like, wow. Like, cool, I wasted all that time. So there's another one of those, like, something stirs in the distance. I still don't know exactly what that means. Oh, dude, Spectral Axe, what does that do? Summons an axe to perform a series of... I was wondering if we were going to get, like, a multi-hit thing at some point that was similar to the sword. There we go, Spectral Axe is the one that's going to do that. PC, thank you for the resub with the funny message. I laughed, haha, that's good, yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. One of these days, man, I'm gonna figure out how to use those grapple hooks to rocket my ass through those gates. If I could find a way to skip those, that would be sick. Those almost feel like... They either feel like end game, like just shortcut bullshit, or something. I don't know what they're gonna do with it exactly, so... We will find out. Oh, it's like a wave in front of you. Okay. So, not what I thought it was gonna be, again. Hey, more Doritos. What was that thing we were gonna get that cost like a shitload of artifact fragments? It wasn't something in the void, it was a... What the hell? Oh, the Myrmidon. Oh, good. That's great. Oh, good. And he's got an unbreakable shield. That's perfect. Here's the deal. Let's do... Since we're doing a boss... Go with old tried and true over here. Good. Just two more. Awesome. Fuck. That's another... They met the weird... The Vizier said something about, like, the aberrations, too. I wonder... God, the difference between, like, that encounter and, like... Anvil Headman pustule dude from earlier is like night and day. Awakened Arm. Hold X until further. Wow, that's the that took so long. That looks awesome. That's sick though. That took so long to get a charged attack. Like not what I expected. And I wonder if the little berserker thingy increases the power of the charged attack. Oh, it probably also breaks, it probably also shatters purple things. Probably does a metric butt Christ of damage too on the, Yep, that shatters purple stuff, so. Well, that's good to know. Pretty quick charge on that too. Oh, it's a little bit longer than it looks. That's very satisfying, smacking those things and seeing them crumble. And there's no way I could have gotten that much earlier, but yeah, like the charge strike, that feels like something that we would have gotten way earlier. But considering it looks like it's a progression style mechanic too, of like being able to break barriers and shit, I don't think it's going to open up those void gate things, but I do think it's going to shatter the purple blocks or something. Yep. Knocks him away. Look at that. Look at that. There it goes. Right, another Dorito. Well, now I have to somehow remember where all that stuff was, which means mostly just running around, because I'm never going to remember where all that crap is. Alright, there's a squidge gate over here, I think. Somewhere? Over here, maybe? Oh, yeah, where the herald is. Envoy, whatever. God, why do I keep calling him that? I get rid of that now. I didn't think I'd run into a boss over here. I'm over here doing cleanup. Picking up shit that we missed earlier. Or I thought seemingly missed. Oh, there's more over here. Oh. Neato. I wonder if the squidge marker that I put down was just this over here. Yeah, it was just this. Okay. I guess there was like multiple ways to get in here. No, that was the way we came in. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, our primary build is like big. It's big on the fart gas. Okay, that looks like maybe just a shortcut. That's cool. I didn't even know the name. I didn't notice the name of this place last time. It's called the Fetid Stem. The surface has a ton of locations too that we can squidge on through. Now I really wonder where this puts us, because this is pushing us into an area that we've never been before. Like this is like farther west on the map than anything else. So this is interesting. Oh, hang on, let me go over here first. Oh, yeah, it was 15 Doritos for the... That's right, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The kaleidoscope thing. That's what it was. I think we have enough I-core for it anyway. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if Sword could hook us up. How do we get him to hook us up? So there's either a switch on another side somewhere, or... There we go. It either had to be some kind of hidden thing. Oh god. It's the stink. Damn, I almost got stanked. It's okay though, we made it. We made it, everybody, 2 o'clock in the morning. Made it through the stink. Oh shit, it's the scholars. And he's gone. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we ran into one of those dudes before, and he just... Oh. These are neat. I like these a lot. And apparently I can't do anything with that. Is it because it's broken? I can't even, like, move the... Uh-oh. Okay, good. I could leave. So, like, the thing stopped, like... I saw it wiggling, which means we probably have to do something else, but, like, I couldn't even, like, get out of the, like, little menu thing. Oh, good. Now it's not showing... Okay, great. This has to be done in, like, a certain order. Because that one looks like it's jammed. For some reason, that one can't move. Okay, that. Oh, it's got a broken like prongler. Hmm. Maybe just move these two and then go down there and like you can squinch through something. I would be willing to bet if that were the case, it would be... Maybe we just can't do this yet. The lights up top, they look like the, Oh, yeah, I guess so. The something, like, stirs in the distance thing, though, that does make sense. However, there have been, like... Those lights are different. We found 2 of those weird, like, lamps. The something stirs in the distance has come from, like, 4 or 5 different, like, things that we've done, so... I have... I have no idea if that's, like... Yeah, we definitely need to find the 3rd. You're right. I don't know why I just wasn't paying any attention to that. The easiest way out of this is death, I think. Because that would be pretty annoying to have to go back through that entire passage, but I don't remember if I actually rested at that save point. It doesn't really matter much anyway, because I feel like I rested in another one, and I just need to see if I can squinch through that over there and get whatever that is. So let me go die really quick. Oh man, that's gonna take a second. That's a lot of dead death. It would probably take longer to die than it would to just go do, but whatever. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I have to go back through this entire puzzle area. God, I wish there was a warp over there for that. Well, now we know. I need to... Well, I can easily remember that that's in the big green area, the dead end. Yeah, I wonder what that 3rd crystal thing is. Because we've hit several things that are like, oh, something stirs in the distance. Oh my god, this does open the gates. Wow. How about that? That is not... I didn't expect that to do both things. I mean, it makes sense, but I just didn't expect it. Huh. How about that? Oh, there's the Vizier again, who's just hanging out looking at us. They didn't say anything this time, though. Oh, the slidey blocks? I guess we could. I'm gonna unmark this, because I remember... Well, that's Void Man, and these are the blocks, which I'll just have to remember both of those. Even though the Void guy, he doesn't sell anything that's, like, I need desperately right now anyway, so... Let me go see what is behind this thing over here, because I would imagine we've already explored it on the other side, which means it's either a shortcut or something. God, now I have to try to remember where all these purple blocks have been, which probably is not really worth remembering. It's more like we'll just encounter them on the way to go do other stuff, so I'm not super worried about it. I think the idea was that you're supposed to have the... Oops. Oh yeah, because it's just this over here, which this goes around. We've already been here, though. Huh. Yeah, because this is this, like, long fall over here. Yeah, this is the one we just did a minute ago. That was the something stirs in the distance shit. I do wonder if, like... There's also this weird-ass room that's, like, halfway between the boss room and there. So I guess this is the one we did right before I... And I think all those green gems are located at least in this zone. Because I've only seen them here. And they're definitely not the something stirs in a distance stuff, because that's been all over the place. So God knows what the hell that shit is at this point. I don't know what any of that stuff is at this point, so that could be fucking anything. Yeah, there was like some midway point between the boss room and here, which I thought was odd. I don't know exactly what the deal is with that, but I haven't been able to like, I don't know if I've actually gotten in that room or if we've just gone through it. Oh, I think that's the room that the boss fight takes place in. That would make sense. This area is actually really good for farming stuff, too. This feels like something's hidden here, but I guess not. I wonder if the kaleidoscope is going to let us see, like mark, like, hidden stuff or whatever. Because it did say it was, like, a recreation of, like, the kingdom in, like... Whatever the hell it said. It said like it was like some kind of like recreation of like the kingdom itself or whatever. So like maybe the kaleidoscope, because it's so expensive, shows you the location of like hidden shit. That's all I can think of anyway. I mean, there's gotta be some justification as to why it's so damn expensive. Boy howdy is it expensive. Hey, another metal ingot, nice. And this is a dead end in here, it looks like. So I think outside of the sliding block thing, I think that's about everything we can do here. But that also makes me wonder if there's... those like block statue things. I wonder where the other one is of that. And we shred those things now. There also very well could be areas with like squinch area. Oh yeah, because here's the second one. I remember hitting this one. Wow, where the hell could the third one be then? Maybe it was in a room that we have like marked as explored because we went into it, but... Oh, there's this over here. We never went to the left on that. Yeah, maybe it's in a room that's marked as explored because we went into it, but we couldn't actually finish the area that we were in or something. I don't know. Maybe. Oh man, we are turbo dead. Thank you, kind sir, for your motive. Alright. Well, hopefully we can find it. I don't know if that's like a secret-y secret boss or what. I don't know what that's gonna end up being. It goes back out to whatchamacallit. It's definitely in like this zone, I know that. Because that wouldn't make any sense if they had him in other ones, because I haven't seen it anywhere else. And it's only 3 of them. Which means we easily could have just like overlooked one. This feels like it should be one too. Like this logically feels like this could be where the other one is, but... Good night, Jigakuro, take it easy. Go back through here, I guess. I guess let me just walk through most of this area again. Sure, we'll find it. Still having a great time doing it, I'll tell you that much. I've really enjoyed this game just in general. A lot of fun. Oops. It makes sense if it was in here too, because like, I guess, yeah, because all of these rooms that have had that have this like weird little structure right there. Okay, so there's that one. Which means there's not going to be another one down here, I don't think. Italy L-shaped room below me. Oh, are you talking about the area I'm in right now? Well, we have that one right there. And then we got the second one that was like up here, which means the third one is probably down here somewhere, maybe, or it's in the court area, which might also be the case. Because let me go try that, because there's still unexplored spots in that one, so maybe it's there. Either way, I gotta go explore it. I don't know if I'll 100% this, but if I do decide to, I may as well set myself up to win on that one instead of being like, oh boy, I gotta go find like some bee's dick of map that's over here somewhere. Sure hope I can find it. Oh, it was a squid area. No wonder. No wonder I hadn't done it. Still really curious what we're gonna get for this whole envoy thing. Oh, neat. You can see the surface, like, stuff from here, I guess. I think? Maybe. This game's got some really neat visuals. I guess. I can't remember if you can go underneath where the boss was without taking that actual elevator. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can. We're going the right way for it. I think we got everything in here. We got that squidge earlier. God, I hope it's not in the dark-ass room. Oh, yeah, there's an upward point over here. That means you could probably get... Oh, wow, I wonder how you get to that. There's a slant right there. Light we need to hit or something. Because I can see it right there. It's like a empty spot. Is that the elevator down from fighting Mouth Stomach? It is. Yeah, it comes down from right here to here. Maybe you can get in at some part of the wall on the way down over there? Or maybe going up. That might be it too. I think I might be able to squint. Yeah, I can squinch up here. Which means there is a destructible part somewhere here. Nice. Hot diggity dang. Damn it. That's an envoy. Again, I'm glad we're doing them now because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to find that later. So there's also another empty spot right down here. Right underneath the save point, I think. Yep. Right. Is it past this? Yeah, here we go. Oh, nice. That's it. Okay, cool. Got it. I dig it. See, that does say something stirs in the distance. Oh, there's one of these in every zone, I bet. Now it makes sense. Yep, that would make sense. There's probably like 3 of these in every zone. Because that would make sense as to why the monolith things were in the one area. The weird-ass other things are in a certain other area. That makes sense. Well, at least now I know what something stirs in the distance means. Damn. And now, much sooner than I thought we would, we are going through this area. Squidging around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, got a squidge on my rainbow. Can't squidge around, gotta keep squidging on. Guess what lies ahead, only one squidge to find out. Must keep on squidging ahead. Yeah, that makes sense, because like I said before, I remember the monolith things that were in like the oceany area. I hope they're not in every area, because that's going to get exhausting trying to find that shit. Hopefully it's not each one, but... If it's like 3 or 4 of them, cool, but... My god, if that's in every area, that's going to be obnoxious. It'd be so bad. Alright, now we should be able to move the 3rd block. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now let's see what the hell's down here. Maybe, maybe some sweet, like... Maybe we're gonna get, like, a sweet super boss. In every area. The map you're looking at shows 3 sets of 3. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, a vault. Nice. More attack for us. Time to sit here and botch this for the next 5 fucking minutes. Actually, I got the general gist of it last time, so hopefully this shouldn't take as long once I see the pattern for it. Dang, the middle's off. Bad fucking middle, man. Shit sucks. How much do I have to pay to have the engineer man come in here and just handle it for us? You think he would? Or not? Oh my god. Some people's brains work a lot better for them. Mine, not really. And again, my brain didn't really work well for anything. I can see it like towards the end. I'm like, oh cool, I need to like lock this one and then just move these. Like I can see it normally like towards the end of it or whatever, but... Alright. Damage improved. I wonder if it's just your physical attack power or if it improves like your relic damage too. Oh, Sass, you like puzzles? Name every puzzle ever. Got him. Oh god, you can translocate here? Well, hang on. Before I translocate into the green goop cube dimension, then I guess let me unlock the portal at least. Oh, okay. Alright, well, hey. That's the final teleport location on the left side, so that's exciting. Hopefully it's not a boss, because, there's no save point nearby. It's not. It is a whole new dimension. It's the mirror ways. Oh. Oh my god, I joked about there being, like, a Dark World mechanic. Okay, thank god. It's like its own zone. Hallelujah. God, thank god. Aberration, you have found my sanctum. Alright, what are the mirror ways? A memory painstakingly recreated, a haven thrust outside time where I shall remain pursued by those who would rather lock we within a prison of their own. I must expand this world, recreate what once was. I simply need to remember. It is everywhere and nowhere. It seeps through the cracks within reality, observable by the gifted. Never-ending resource. Wonders were wrought by my hand through the void. You have managed to tap into some of my designs. Yes, my mirrors. An impressive feat that sense the touch of my kin, a cacophony of energy within you. And yet beneath all of that, there lurks a profound emptiness too. Most intriguing. I had a name once. Such things are quickly lost, but none remains to remind you of them. All things drift away in time. Oh, great. Fun. Hey, can you go hit that switch? And I'm assuming we will probably have to... I remember them perfectly, the sky above, the tall spires, dazzling vistas in every direction. I remember most of it, a city spanning so vast it even put nature to shame, dwarfing forests, lakes, and mountains. I remember some of it, hazy mist obscuring what lies below, stone, metal, wood, but no faces, no movements. I barely remember any of it. Muffled sounds, dull colors, the absence of life. I have forgotten. Interesting the way it proceeded like that. My guess is that we're probably going to need to do each of these in every area to unlock everything. Nope. Gonna be multiple switches to hit, probably. Music here is, again, fantastic. The person who did the soundtrack for this should be super fucking proud of themselves. Like, it's great. It feels like an old game in, like, really weird ways that are hard for me to articulate. What did that unlock the other side, too? It, like, rumbled the screen, so maybe it did. Hell yeah, Dorito. Damn, this is the Dorito dimension. So this is like a, so we're getting kind of like a glimpse of what like the area, like what the world used to look like before, which is cool. I kind of wonder what that kaleidoscope is going to show, like, or if the kaleidoscope's going to like show us what was there before in the sense of like, oh, hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, so that sentinel thing actually reduces the knockback from enemy attacks, which is... I was surprised we hadn't gotten something like that yet. Alright, we already got that. These might also just be like little special zones that have like bonus stuff in them. I guess you just kind of explore them and look at all the stuff and go from there. Oh, there's a smidge that I can explore over there. Cool, got it. Once we go through the mirror way place, this is probably the last thing I do and wrap up after that. What if that gate unlocked? It did. Okay. Oh god, we got another cipher? Jeez, how many attack increases are there? That's like, that's so many. No, he's in his little bed. What if there's anything else? Oh yeah, there's a little side package over there. Little side piece. No, wait. Did we get a teleport there? Son of a bitch, we didn't. So that would mean I need to go to... I need to go back to that thing. We did that vault that was right there. Yeah, so we could teleport to... Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to get to now, because there's the portal area. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could go get the scope. I think there was only like one more thing there. I'd imagine there's something in like a goopy, sloopy area that you can just kind of slide through, but... Yeah, I guess the kaleidoscope is the big thing you can get from the artificer, but the weird part about that is that, like, you can get that immediately, so... What's the point of, like, helping him all the way? I guess you get, all of the little rod upgrades. Can't believe it. Standing in the Great Pyramid of Old Legends, what better places to pursue my studies than here, within the very cradle of civilization? It will take years, decades to catalog every crumbling piece of forgotten past hidden away within this place. Have you come across these stones before? They're quite strange. My instruments indicate some manner of energy lingering in the area. I can't quite wrap my head around it. They whisper to you? Incredible. Say, if you come across more, please pay attention to what they tell you. Share it with me. Dude, I have so many fucking recollections. Place it next to the others. We're nearly there. I can feel it. It's rare in my profession to get a chance to view the puzzle in its entirety. It'll take time, but I'm truly beginning to make sense of this. Please bring me more. Man, how many of these have we gotten is the question. Wow, holy shit. We only need 3 more? Damn, dude. No, because the conduit's of metal ingots, so like what is the point of helping him? I don't get it. An all-encompassing vision of the first civilization reflected in ever-bearing detail. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that does like something with the map. No, I thought it was gonna be like some kind of reflection thing or whatever. Finny. Hey, Fanny. Oh, there she is. Old Bleppy. Hey, Bleppy. That is true, yeah. God. And before you need the good ending or something for that? Oh man, that would suck. I doubt it. I don't think it'll be that bad. Even though we're dead, a couple people saw a dog and said yay. Just Cricket and Haritsu. Every time that happens when it's late as shit and Erica brings an animal in here, people are like, yay, whatever animal it is, she's like, they're the real ones. Wow, that's so fucking funny. The real ones. Well, no, don't tell me yet. Well, I'm sure we'll come across it. Good thing I got it. Oh wait, I guess we should talk to him because power surges. I haven't found another life up either. Ender, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back aboard the bus. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. We're about to be 3 o'clock finished here in a second, but I just want to go check this one last thing. What, the 131? Yeah, he did. Thanks, Vigraph. Yeah, they're doing better. Got it. Do I want to call him? He's okay. Uh-oh. I know I could literally just go. Why am I doing this? I could literally just go around. So stupid. What an idiot. That also went nowhere, so that worked. Okay, I think, yeah, that's it for the mirror ways. At least this part. I'm assuming we're gonna get into another area called the mirror ways. The Alabaster Plaza span the entirety of the Eastern District, but how many spires line the horizon? What color were the gemstones? Oh, you can show her the kaleidoscope. Yes, wonderful. This is what I need. I shall expand this world, recreate the splendor that once was, but something is not right. Surely that is not how it was. The spires, the grand metropolis. It was magnificent, truly magnificent. Acquired impossible anomaly. Manifest an orb of voidal energy that slowly travels forward. Fun. Little gravity ball. Pretty neat. Yeah, I would hope it would hit a large boss multiple times. That'd be ideal. What if you can even get out of here normally, or if... Yeah, you can. Alrighty. Well, there's still plenty of stuff to do, it looks like. Well, maybe not like a ton, but... still a lot of places to explore. We still have several of these things to get. Got a lot of these to get. Shockingly low number of these. Well, I mean, granted, there's like 4 or 5 of these I could have just bought. They just looked like they sucked, so I just didn't get them. Yeah, we still got more to do in the commons, I guess. The court's been explored, but we're still missing a couple things. Got a lot. Mirrorways are now explored, so that's good. We got everything there. I appreciate this just showing. just showing. Showing what there is. The Old Waters apparently have a envoy. The Lost Gardens has 4 envoys I've missed. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, I know, that's what I'm doing. Oh. That's great. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna wrap up there. Got 3 bluestone monoliths, 1 in each blue zone, and then 3 ghost danglies in the red zone too. Oh jeez. That's a lot. Anyway. That is what where we're gonna wrap up for right now. Hope you guys enjoyed. I like this game a lot. I think it's super duper cool. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it, because I know I am. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing, since that's mine and Erica's like proper. Hey, get out of here, me. What? I didn't need you to start talking. Yeah, I don't know why that got unmuted. That's so strange. But yeah, that'll be it for me, and we'll be back tomorrow to do whatever the. Oh, right, because it's our proper wedding anniversary, and we can't really do much this year because of the whole thing with her parents. So she had the idea of maybe us doing a stream together. So maybe we'll do the little WoW thing again, since that was pretty fun. But you guys can go follow over on Bisky, where everybody's going. Thank God. It's been so nice to see so many people jumping ship from Twitter. Like, thank God it's finally happening. I was waiting for this fucking day to see people just bailing, so that's good. Don't forget to go follow that if you haven't yet. If you haven't made an account, you should. It's a nice little place. There's Discord, and there's also the VODs channel, which I will be hopefully getting fixed up here soon, because there's several VODs that I need to get organized and put up. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys for the support. I do appreciate it, and I'll be back again tomorrow with more stuff. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. I'll see you then. Goodbye.